Hello everyone, welcome to my stream of Black Desert Online. We're going to make a new class, the Striker, and we are going to jam down. Hit creation. Hair ends. We'll go back to hair ends. We just want the ends. There we go. I'm just creating it, Rakk. So technically I didn't start without you. Did you already create your guy? Skin tone. No facial hair. Or maybe. No, no facial hair. Okay, there we go. Right on, Zyber. You getting it from Steam? Nice. Sweet. You'll have to come join our guild, Zyber, if you play on NA servers. Let's see. I'll be on shortly, bro. About to take mini Rakk out to her mom. Okay, not a problem, Rakk. Discord's open and everything, bro. Okay, makeup. Density. Yeah, I'm adding makeup to him. You'll see when I'm done. I'll go back to the eyes. Location, we want that over. That over a little more. I want to rotate it? No. Density, color, no. So we'll leave that there.
Father,
What? What?
cereal.
Do you know how to speak normal?
Yeah. Please.
You could have a little.
Did also want to get some?
Okay. Now we'll go back to eyes.
Mommy.
And we'll pick some pupils. I like those. I think actually I'm going to just change the color of his eyes and we'll see how that matches up. Green. Lens is black. There you go. Like that. Yes. Let's see. Iris, occupancy. Leave it that mild green. Bring his eyes up. Go back to pupils. Sorry about that. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's that part. Body. We're gonna make him buff. Turn around. There we go. I'm a little bit tall. Turn him some more. Let's see. His feet look good. We'll go to muscles. Part 1. Make him ripped. Part 2. Where's part 3? There we go. Tattoos. Give him a tattoo. How is everybody doing today?
Why are you making it look like your other character?
I'm not.
It's where you have that dumbass thing across your eye.
Oh, that's because I like that. Rotate. How do I do size? Nope. Can't do size, so. Go back. Let's do. Black. I like that. Twin brother to my other dude. Let's see. Voice. What's everybody up to? Give me a minute, I'm focusing. That's why I'm not talking too much. Let's see that again. That looks pretty badass. Oh, that was cool. Oh, sweet.
That armor looks dumb. Except for so what does that armor look like?
Okay. Voice hair. Alright. Clothes. That's probably what I'm going to start out in. I don't want to put a Z, but I will put a Z. Sweet. Alright. So we will get going as soon as Rakk joins. Give me a second, I will be right back. I need to get me something to drink. fidget spinner back?
We don't have it.
Who don't have it?
Office.
I told you they didn't have it.
Well,
So who's the kid that took it?
I'm telling you, I asked the kid that took it, chubby kid,
Up here?
I asked him, what, did you even pick up my fidget spinner? No. Why didn't up there? I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to his parents.
Because he had the gold one, and we had the red button,
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go talk to his parents.
and he walked off the back of us.
That's the same kids that started shit over candy, ain't it? Sure, bro?
Mom got me to get a raw.
Okay, I'm back. And yo, what's up? El, how you doing? How are you doing, Christian? Sorry, I was AFK. I'm just waiting for my buddy. Good? Glad to hear. I'm just waiting for my buddy, dude. He should be jumping on here in a minute. I just don't want to do too much without him. But I will go through the opening cut screen, so let's connect.
Next week's your last week, and you're on summer vacation. Play fit. After that. We have literally, after tomorrow, we have 3 more days.
I will grind him to 56. Right now we're just checking him out. Just some gameplay and stuff. Play normal, like we normally do. But I am looking forward to seeing how this class plays. This may be my second favorite class. Let me know how the sound is and everything.
Nauru is the central city of trading. Back when ships from Valencia would anchor in Nauru, children would greet the merchants and fireworks would light the skies.
I'm gonna let it play the
Nauru
opening
was a
cutscene.
thriving city of sailors and merchants. And crowded areas were guarded by mercenaries. Little did they know what had arrived.
Yeah, I changed the layout
Could
recently.
any of
There
these
was
people
no layout
know of the
before.
Elysian Stone? It is
And yeah, I
the
think you
mythical
came in and watched
stone
one of my
the
streams
ancient civilization.
probably like a month ago
But
or
the
so.
dark power
Welcome
it
back.
possesses has been
Glad to see
hidden
you coming
by
back.
that very civilization. At last, the Elysian was uncovered.
Welcome, Rakk.
A mysterious black smoke rose up over the ridge.
Getting the game loaded
It
now.
seemed to
All
know
right.
exactly where it was headed.
You already create your guy?
To Goma Naru.
Yep, did that
The
earlier today,
Elysian
so that way
Stone reverberated.
Right on. I'm just
People
letting
started
the
to
opening
disappear
screen
all
play.
across
That gave you
Goma
time
Naru.
to come back.
I'm still loading up the game now, so
In the end,
Right on,
there was
Christian.
no one left.
I'm glad you
and
could
that
come
day
back and hang
was
out,
soon
man.
Forgotten.
Zyber says you should lower the game volume just a little bit.
Alright, Zyber. As soon as I get out of this cut screen, I'll lower the game volume.
And while this is loading up, I'm gonna go get me a glass of ice water because it's like living on the surface of the fucking sun out here.
Yeah. How's the game volume now, Zyber? Yeah, I got my dude creative Rakk.
Alrighty. Start game. What server are you on?
Balanos 3, I do believe.
Balanos 3?
Yeah.
Alright. Loading in.
Right on. I'm just waiting for the Black Spirit to do his dumb shit.
No, I'm really interested to see how these guys play, though.
Yeah, me too. Okay. I think it's time to warm up. WASD.
Well, we were talking to those guys who play on the EU servers the other day, and they all sounded pretty impressed, so...
Yeah, that is true. I don't know why it's still telling me to do this WASD bullcrap. Oh, duh. Smart guy. I forgot. You gotta run to a stupid area. And I can't add you until after this dumb tutorial.
Right.
Gotta go talk to her.
Yep.
Zyber says he's gonna download this from Steam tomorrow.
Are you gonna be joining us?
He is in chat. You gonna join us, Zyber, then?
More members for the guild could always be good.
Yep. Could not agree more.
See there, the tutorial is lame as hell.
Once you complete it on one character, it should automatically...
Or at least give you the option.
To skip it. Yeah, I agree, Christian. I hate video tutorial. I find it super pointless and useless after you complete it one time. You want to get in trouble, young lady?
Unplug it and bring it to mommy now.
Yes, I do. And who are you calling, young lady?
Oh, you smart ass. You fucking smart ass. I already let you.
That's the really cool part. When you create a character, you can log it into every single server.
Yeah.
So we end up changing servers based on how difficult they are. So once we have your name on our friends list, yeah, it's really simple.
Cyber talking or something? Oh, I don't know. Gotta go find this stupid dude. Are you already logged in, Rakk?
Yep.
It gives you the option, but it doesn't really skip it. It's just to post. Oh yeah, just to postpone it. Yeah, I just get it out of the way real quick. It don't take that long, anyways. Takes a couple of minutes.
I did open inventory.
What? Let me see it.
The game's just giving some difficulties, that's all.
Here, Now go take this to mom.
No, we're actually playing on the NA servers.
What?
No, we didn't join any of the Steam servers. We've had our accounts too long.
Shut the door.
Stuff made of high quality herbs. Adventurer, nice to meet you. I'm Parker.
Okay. I don't care about that. I know what to do there, and I know what to do there. Oh, now that I can do this. Give me a second, guys. Hey, you knock it off, young lady. Apply, confirm. There we go. No, we're not on Steam servers. No, we're on Balanos 3.
Wait. They're honestly going to make you pay for it again to get on Steam servers? That is so fucking lame.
Yeah, that is lame. I agree.
Granted, it's still only like $10, but still.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's go. Yeah, it does kind of suck. I agree, Christian. Complete. Learn skill. Don't have a skill to learn yet. Exit. Alright, tab. Okay. Now what do you want me to do? F. Okay. So this is different. Yep, only $6 though, Rakk.
Well, I guess it's kind of alright, but yeah, I still see the annoyance of having to pay for it again, even if it is discounted.
Well. Man, this is badass. So far, he seems to be pretty legit.
Yeah, no, he's interesting.
Once we start doing actual
Yeah,
combat.
better.
Go ahead.
Yeah, where something's not gonna fall over as soon as we touch it.
Rakk. Yeah. Like we've been doing.
Right?
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the orange dots after I add Rakk. You already level 6?
Yep.
Me too. So we must be right here in the same vicinity somewhere.
Yeah, I just beat up the first thing of bugs.
That's where I'm headed. Oh, that pisses me off. I've tried everything to fix that for Nightbot, and it just don't want to fix.
Apparently Christian had a tough time getting the tamer to awaken, so now he's playing a witch.
Yeah?
Character I need to delete right now, but after that I'm going to end up doing a Dark Knight.
You are gonna do a Dark Knight?
Yeah.
Dark Knights are badass.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot and find out.
My chat must be delayed today, because I can't see where Christian was talking about a tamer.
It's right underneath your Nightbot message.
It'll probably be delayed for me.
Still running the stream and running the game, so it's going to be taking its toll.
Yeah. I just refreshed it. Yes, still. Alright.
Interesting. He's fluid. I like that. Very, very fluid character.
Very fluid character.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
And I got a stuffed weasel.
This thing's gonna be badass. Oh, damn.
No, I do like him so far. I do want to see him in some heavier combat, you know, where, you know, like I said, we're, you know, everything we touch isn't just going to fall right over.
Right.
But so far, he's really fluid. He's smooth. I really dig it.
He's legit. He's got a cool hairstyle.
I love his outfits. I love his outfits.
Yeah. The outfits are pretty dope.
I actually ended up not going with that first one though. The heavily armored, really fancy looking one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up going with one of his other ones. I don't know. The heavily armored look just didn't seem right for.
I didn't know you could pick an outfit. I thought they were just to show what came with them.
Well, every time I leave it selected on like the really fancy outfit,
Yeah.
I end up getting that outfit within like the first level or two.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So I don't know if that's actually a thing or not, but I'm testing the theory now. Because this guy, I'm actually not going to put one of the fancy costumes on.
No. There's one costume, but I don't think it's in the marketplace yet that I like. Where am I going?
Yeah, I'm still not going to focus on it for now. I'm actually just going to run with the basic look of the armor as I get.
Yeah.
Just to kind of see. I want to see the progression of him, honestly.
Right. Striker is very good for 1v1 PvP. That's good to know,
Yeah.
Christian.
Yeah, he seems like he's going to be very good at the one-on-one aspect.
How do you like the witch?
Which is exactly what you...
Go ahead, Rakk.
Oh, no, go ahead. Actually want to hear the answer to this one.
How do you like the witch, Christian? I can tell you for a level 33 witch that I have, she's very enjoyable to play.
Corey, my little superstar. How was your day?
Hi, Mom.
What's that?
It's nothing at all.
But I think it has my name on it. Let me have a look. You are cordially invited to World Pep's first annual arts.
And one of the pluses about this game is when you buy pets, they're account bound. I enjoy that.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like that. That's one of the reasons why I was so iffy about getting one at first, because I'm like, I'm not going to fucking pay for every one of my characters to get a fucking mount or a fucking pet. And I'm like, I'm just not going to fucking sink that kind of money into this game. And then I saw that, and I was like, well, it's not too bad. The pets are still awfully expensive, but...
And then come to find out you can breed them and make them better.
You can breed the pets?
Yeah, to make them better for stats, I guess.
Oh, now that's intriguing.
Sophia, she's really serious about this. Too serious. Let's try to help her have some fun.
I just haven't looked into it much more.
Well, I'll have to look into that. I mean, with everything else we've been figuring out about this game as we go, might as well, right?
Yeah. What level is your witch, Christian?
Buy me a pet. Man, I won't even buy my own pets. I am cheap as shit when it comes to this game.
This game's great, though.
God, I already got 1,000,000 gold.
Nice. I like the mass AoE damage. The witch is fun. What level you at? 9? Damn.
9, yeah. Yeah, kind of trucking. It's just kind of shuffling on through, and
Well, I know there's an event, so we'll be leveling pretty fast. 40. I like her special move, her lightning shock or whatever it's called. Where she shoots lightning all over the ground. That's badass. Next, I gotta go kill me some wolves. But it shows them right here, so we'll just kill them real quick.
Oh wow! Apparently I'm just a little bit ahead of you then.
Yeah, you're not that far ahead of me.
No, I'm on the.
Apparently, you can make a lot of money leveling up your striker from rewards. Good to know. Good to know. I need a lot of money. Since I almost have my Dark Knight's armor set to 15 plus. Now back to what these dudes. More imps.
Yep.
And I'll start adding skill points once I hit the first town. I kind of just leave them so I can go in and pick what skills I want at the first town.
Oh, we got striker seals. That'll be interesting to figure out.
Yeah, I'm wondering what that is.
It looks like they're for getting gear and stuff like that. It's one of those things where you collect a whole bunch of them and take them back to a specific person.
People say this was like Goku my ass. It's more like Ryu from Street Fighter and Zell from Final Fantasy 8.
Well, I mean, how much could you honestly expect it to be like Goku in an MMO, you know?
Not at all, but the fact that people said, oh, Super Saiyan, ready for Super Saiyan, you're funny. This is nothing like Dragon Ball Z. More like Street Fighter.
Well, see, let's see what kind of a powers and shit he gets at higher levels. So, I mean, until then, we don't really know where he's gonna go.
Right, that is true.
But no, I don't see him being Goku-ish at all. It definitely feels Street Fighter to me.
Yeah, exactly. Feels a lot of Street Fighter to me.
I'm happy with that. Yeah.
Yeah. They added a dope class. I have to say, for the little bit we've been playing, this is one of my favorite classes now, probably in the top 3.
I really like his animations.
Yeah, and I like the mass AoE.
His move is really nice. Yeah, his punches look legit.
Right. Gaining levels quick.
The experience boost from the new patch.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I like.
And we're moving up pretty quick.
Yeah, I can actually see this character actually running competition with my Musa.
Really?
Yep.
This character already blows my warrior out the water, and I finally got him to 40 just by fishing.
Well, you weren't a big fan of the warrior to begin with.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the warrior to begin with. I wanted to play my Dark Knight, but she was so much higher level than you when you started. I didn't want to go and run a character, but I'm glad we're both either 50 or 51.
I'm 40. I'm 49 still. I got to get on and actually finish leveling him up.
Well, we have Saturday's stream too. Depends on what we want to do on Saturday. But having a 50, like everybody has told us in the streams previously, don't go rush into 56. Anyways, learn to make money, do your crafts, get your skills up.
The level 56 fast, but the rest of my characters, I'm really going to kind of mellow it out and kind of just let them see what happens.
Exactly. See, I started with the sorcerer in this game, but as soon as come on, as soon as the DK came out, I left my sorcerer and went to my DK class.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I meant to ask you, since you had already did that, when you hit skilled level 1 on fishing, you have to wait till what skill level to use that
5.
5 before I can use the metal rod? Yes, what, Christian? And if you're talking, Rakk, I cannot hear you, buddy.
No, I'm reading chat.
Oh, okay. What's up, Angel? Thanks for dropping by, and I'm doing good, buddy. How are you? I'm really liking...
Angel. Huh.
I'm really liking it, Angel. This is a great class to play. Very smooth. The animations look real. It's pretty legit, man. Yeah, he just happened, Rakk, his channel just happened to pop up on recommended channels, and I watched him stream a couple times, and then I subbed to his channel.
Nice. Cool.
Pretty cool dude.
Cool. Hell yeah, dude. That's what it's about, you know?
Exactly.
Networking, making connections, meeting people, having friends.
Exactly.
Really in a good mood today, despite.
Yeah, I can tell you're in a lot better mood than last week, but then again, that first couple days of being out of cigarettes is not cool.
Right. It's getting a little bit easier to deal with, so there's that, but...
Well,
in the end.
What do I gotta do here?
Now, like I said, this may be one of those characters that starts off really awesome and then kind of tapers out and kind of tanks at the end. I don't know, but very first initial impressions, yes, I'm very much digging this.
I like the kicks, the badass movement speeds.
I really like the way they did the animation for the combat with this guy. When he makes an elbow strike or a punch, you can actually, really see a solid connection there. It's really nice.
Yes. I'm having fun. I'm just waiting for these mobs because somebody came through, running through, and killed everything, so I have to wait for them to respawn just to get my kills.
I'm already in the guard camp.
Nice. I'm almost there. What do you know about that?
Discord.
What about Discord?
Catch you later, Cyberson. Christian's asking if we use TeamSpeak or Discord.
No, we use Discord, Christian. Got to go Cloud and Rakk, son. Catch you all later. Later's brother Zyber. Okay, now where is it? Want me to go? What do I... Okay, gotta talk to him. And how are you today, Angel? Still imps. I'm still on the imps. You must have ran through them pretty damn quick.
Yeah, I kind of ran them all over.
I made him similar to my warrior and look-wise, but I said they were twin brothers.
Well, they are technically family.
Yeah, exactly.
Your account name setup and everything like that. That's your family name, and then each individual character has their own name. So yeah.
Exactly.
All family.
Just woke up, not out of bed yet though. I would check out what was happening. Looks good. I don't think I'm ready to move on to a striker yet though. My opinion my opinion, Angel, is some classes aren't going to be for everybody. I'll tell you now. Valkyrie is
Oh, like
Go ahead, Rakk.
you were saying something first. Go for it.
Valkyrie is a fun class to play, but as I've stated before, it's not a class for me.
Right, and I absolutely hate the archer, which is fucking bizarre.
Yeah, and I love her. The archer is badass.
I always jump on board with the archer as soon as I can in a game, and I always love them. I fucking hate the fucking ranger class.
Got some
Funny.
goblins.
See how that works out, you know?
Yeah. What's this? Alright, so I could have swore I got a box, but I guess not. Must haven't completed what it wanted me to complete yet before I could get that box. What time is it for you, Angel?
Mom, Dad, I'm sorry.
I gotta get some pet food so my pets do their job.
Oh, yeah. Gotta feed the little buggers.
Yep, gotta feed them. I jumped on earlier and just watched that little preview video before I had to go since they didn't open the servers up until 10 a.m. this morning. But I didn't have time to make my character, so that's why I did it on the live stream, and it didn't take me too long, what, 15 minutes or so?
Yeah, I think about 20 maybe.
Yeah. Complete. You know, our last stream that we did, Rakk, got 120 some views.
Nice, not bad at all.
Yeah, not bad at all. I should have switched my armor. I'm trying a witch, as you know.
8:18 a.m. Shit, he must be wow.
At the moment, it's 8 a.m. here. Where you at that it's 8 a.m.? I'm in Colorado. Let's see. Oh, really?
Okay, so Christian's on Eastern time zone, so he's off on the East Coast of Canada. 19 for me because I'm West Coast, so.
And it is 4:19 for me, and I'm Mountain Time.
Mountrel, huh?
Yeah, Mountrel. Damn, it's 6 p.m. in Canada. Oh, awesome, Christian. Yes, true that. True that, Angel. Seems that I'm now getting messages in chat a lot quicker.
Yeah, you just needed to reset everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you actually turn off your computer and your router this time before stream?
No, I forgot. To be honest with you, I have to set a little reminder by my.
Oh, Melbourne, Australia, nice, cool.
What's it like out there in Australia? I know I've seen some good photos of beaches and stuff.
Kill to live in Australia. I'm just not a fan of their anti-gun laws.
Oh, they have anti-gun laws there? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're pretty strict on what you can have and what you can't have.
Oh, you could have guns, they're just strict on which ones they have.
Yeah, it's like you can't have semi-automatics, so you can't have like a 1911, but you can have a revolver.
Oh, okay.
You can't have an AR-15, but you can't have bolt-action rifles. You know, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
Me going out to Australia to do the work I want to do would actually involve me giving up some of my favorite firearms.
Would it also cause an issue with the reptiles that you want to breed? Or no?
I don't know exactly what their reptile laws are. I don't think I can take. I think there is restrictions. Like I don't think I can take my retics. Need to, because they already have olive pythons and everything like that, and they get pretty big.
Right.
Right. I would kill to be diving the Great Barrier Reef right
We're
now.
going into winter at the moment, so it's cooling down. But yeah, the beaches are second to none. Yeah. I want to visit the Great Barrier Reef myself. I'd love to see some fish dive down. As long as
Animal control is pretty tight.
animal control is pretty tight here.
Actually, part of what I would like to do out there is actually work with the zoos and do like safe relocations and shit like that.
Oh, I gotta fix something on my settings real quick. Give me a second, guys. I can't handle this. Where is it at? Hotkeys. Nope. Don't want the hotkeys. There we go. W. S. A. D. Apply. Confirm. There we go. There we go. I've heard some horror stories about some of the pet owners though in Australia and the way they treat their dogs. But I think
The
that's
stories.
but I think
I was gonna
that's
say you hear those.
I think we're gonna say the same thing, Rakk.
It's the same thing you find here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
A tutorial. I don't care about your tutorial. I know all about it. Thank you. Follow the navigation to find him.
Quit being gross.
I'm really enjoying this class.
Yeah.
Quit.
Yeah, me too.
Sweet. Gotta go kill some imps. But before I do that, I need pet food. Oh, I can't. Really? Yeah. Yeah, Angel. It happens all over the world. And yeah, Christian, I agree. Some people are fucked up in the world.
And you'd be amazed at some of the reptiles I've rescued with the after having the police come to me and ask me for help getting them. And some of the conditions that we caught them in are just nasty. It's disturbing.
Well, I seen a story where they went into a lady's house who bred rats and had snakes and other animals, and man, that was disgusting.
You should have seen the 19-foot retic I had to help get out with the police. Help the police get out, and it had mouth rot. Yeah, no, Stu Angel's making a good point there too. Australia also has a lot of wildlife that you'll only find there, which is absolutely amazing.
Well, okay. See, here's an issue I have. I don't understand what people why would they want to sloth. And I've seen some people in some groups on Facebook have them as pets, and it's like, okay, I can understand the reptiles and stuff, but an animal like that, I just don't. It don't click in my brain.
But at the same time, there's people in that animal group too that look at your obsession with
Right.
geckos and don't get it. You know,
Right, right.
it's not necessarily for us to understand.
That's true.
A,
That's true.
a snake gets mouth rot when they are kept in bad conditions and dehydrated or overly humidified. In the mouth that actually causes the flesh to start eating away, and it makes an animal very, very cranky. And when you're dealing with a 19-foot reticulated python that weighs 250, 300 pounds, and it's suddenly cranky,
Okay,
fun.
I'm lost here. Where's my next set of quests? Hunt owls, defeat that. Get rid of the beehives. Reach 100 mutation point.
Plans though to go field herping in Australia with my daughter one of these days.
Yeah.
Christian, the best way to get your parents to agree is, dude, sit down, do your homework, okay? And I mean, really, really do your homework. Read books, educate yourself, learn the ins and outs of that particular animal. And that way, when you talk to your parents about getting one and they're like, oh, this, and they give you bad information, you can be like, actually, no, this is correct. And this is what I've been spending my time doing. Education, man. Education will help you wonders.
I would also like Rakk to add something to that about
I
when.
will when I'm finished talking.
Yes, I just had to.
What do you want? What do you want me to add?
When you first met me, how I felt about snakes. So that way,
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know if that pertains to this situation, but all right.
Well, it could because his parents could be and feel the same way I did at first.
Sit down and educate himself, so that way, when they bring up all these arguments against it, you can bust. Oh, I need to leave the group.
Oh, you need to leave the group?
Yeah, I got that boss to fight.
No, you don't. I'll just pass you lead.
Then I want to get this over with. I hate this fight. It's annoying.
You already went and met Eden?
What's up?
You already went and met Eden?
Velia.
Damn. We're the same level. We should have went and met Eden. That was one of the things that didn't send us to... Oh, yep. We gotta go meet... well, I gotta go meet Eden.
Those snakes are pretty cool.
Also love reptiles. I once had a pet whip snake. But
Yeah, you do. Like the King Browns, right, Stu? Those guys are fun to work with. Well, very, very quick.
What?
Christian, yeah, what you need to do is you need to educate yourself. Okay? You need to start learning the ins and outs of the particular pet snake you want to get. That way, when you get down and you sit and you talk with your parents, they see that you're not just making a rash decision because it's something that your dad's afraid of, but the fact that you actually seriously took your time to learn the truth about these animals, and you did the time, you did your homework, you got to show them that you're willing to put the effort in and help educate them. And trust me, that will do wonders for you in many aspects of reptile keeping throughout time. Actually, here in the next couple of months, going to be a bunch of reptile shit starting on my channel. So that's a thing.
And the link is in the description below to Rakk Attack's channel, or to Rakk's channel. It's Rakk Attack. So feel free to check his channel out.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
You're welcome. And I'll add on to what I was saying. So when I first met Rakk in a reptile group, I was deathly afraid of snakes because of horror stories, etc. And I'd never been bit by a snake or anything, but hearing stories from other people made me afraid of snakes. And Rakk talked to me about them for months, quite a while. We've known each other quite a while now.
Yeah, we basically just sat down for rap sessions every night where you would tell me about your geckos and I'd tell you about my fucking retics, and yeah, we just had a good old time.
Yeah, and so that's how we became friends, was in a reptile group. on Facebook, and Rakk told me ball pythons and reticulated pythons were not as people portrayed them to be, and we eventually got a ball python, and I love him. He's pretty badass, and then we got us a reticulated python after that.
Now, in my defense, when Cloud picked up his reticulated python, I told him to go dwarf or super dwarf because he was coming off of being afraid of snakes. He instead went with the mainland. I would not have suggested that myself.
True that.
Because you are now going to have a, well, given the fact that it's a male, at a 19-foot snake full grown.
Right. And then to add to that, to add to this conversation, it don't have to do with Rakk, but before me and my wife knew more about snakes, some idiot at the pet store let my son hold a vine snake, which was poisonous from my understanding.
They are venomous, but they can't hurt you.
Oh, well, we did not know that.
Completely harmless.
Okay.
It's like if you do have a reaction to a vine snake, it's going to be the equivalent of a bee sting.
Just like a tarantula bite.
Same as a hog nose. You know, I mean, it's harmless.
I really want to get back into the arachnid trade, but right now I'm working with dart frogs, and I'm enjoying them. And I think I'm gonna get me 1 or 2 more setups of them and start to breed them eventually. Not right away. I'm gonna hold out maybe a year or 2, let them grow out. Well, of course they have to grow anyways, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because that's what I originally started with, or no, it was the chameleon, then the dart frogs, wasn't it, hun? That we started out with the chameleon, the dart frogs, or was it the chameleon, the turtles, the dart frogs?
Turtles.
Oh, then the chameleon.
I still say you guys come out to Washington and we start fucking breeding, man.
Spiders, then these fucking things, then those fucking things.
Do you work with reptiles as your job? Technically, yes. If you want to get technical, both me and Rakk do, yes.
We are small time breeders. Yes, we're no. Well, let's see here. Stu Angel's from Australia, so I'm no Peter Birch. If he knows reptiles, he probably knows that name.
Also have dangerous jellyfish, octopus, sharks, spiders, frogs, etc. Yeah, I want an octopus so bad, but I couldn't find myself to take it out of its natural habitat if I could ever build a tank big enough for him. I think they're...
The thing is, even if you have a tank big enough for them, keeping them in that damn tank is going to be next to impossible.
Yeah, exactly. I think they're beautiful creatures.
Oh, no, they are. They're absolutely wonderful.
I don't remember what show I was watching, but I don't know if it was real or if it was a example as they go through their stuff and they show pictures, but I seen a purple octopus. I would love to know if that's real and the species of it.
Well, that's the thing. Octopus can change their color and their texture like you wouldn't believe.
By their environment or their surroundings. I didn't hear nothing you said, Rakk. You cut out, buddy.
I said no by choice. They do use it to blend in and everything like that. They also use it to scare off enemies.
Oh,
so it's not like a chameleon's ability to change color minorly based on its mood. These things will fully change their complete physical appearance, which is just amazing.
Nice.
Awesome.
Clutterfish? Clutterfish are cool. If you want to see a really cool...
Yeah, the blue ring. I know all about the blue ring octopus. That thing's really cool. Don't get stuck by it.
You're F-U-C-K'd if you get stuck by that thing.
No, that's no bueno.
No bueno?
No bueno.
Stay far, far away from it. Oh,
But yeah, no, the blue ringed octopus though is absolutely stunningly beautiful.
Man, I need pearls. I really do.
See, and see, most people freak out about the sharks, and I'm like, sharks are no big deal. I go swimming with sharks. I mean, there's a couple I don't necessarily know if I'd want to be that close with, but I also haven't met a shark that has been willing to hurt me yet either.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this outfit that they put on there to start with.
It's a true martial artist layout.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the other one that looks like Ken and Ryu's outfit. I think his name's Ken.
Yeah, Ken and Ryu.
Yeah. But they have the
Okay.
piercings.
And yeah, Stu Angel's right too. The cuttlefish are awesome.
Yeah, cuttlefish are badass. Let me feed my pets, guys. Can't be used in current status. What the freak? Whatever.
Are you moving?
Nope, I'm standing right here. What's up, Dids? How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How's your afternoon going? Or your evening, because it's about 6 something for you, ain't it? Did you already meet Eden, Rakk?
Yeah, I'm in Velia, man. I'm doing missions there.
Awesome.
I'm level 14, bro.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm only at Eden. 6:38 p.m. Yeah. So how's your evening going? Oh, that's not Dids. That's Christian. And how's your evening, Christian? Good, you said earlier. That's right. Objective complete.
So let's see here. What do we got that I can do?
How many horses you have, Rakk? Gotta kill all these guys. The grinding on this dude is pretty legit. I'm waiting. I can't wait till we start going in some of those other harder areas. Afternoon and evening has been good. Just spent about 2 hours setting up a casino bot for the stream.
Casino bot. That sounds interesting.
Damn. Tell us more about it, Dids. You gambling or something?
No, man, it's a Ponzi scheme.
Oh.
No.
I watched this Twitch Fells. I'm subscribed to this Twitch Fells weekly. What's up, Tasty? Welcome back, buddy. We're gambling away our virginity. I know there's lots of that round here. Oh.
Missed you, man.
Yeah, we missed you, Tasty. Dropped in and just randomly said something. That's how.
Can somebody please get on here and take that soundbite? I just want Cloud saying we missed you, Tasty.
Oh, that'd be funny. And when somebody subscribes, put that as the little music that pops up. Oh.
That's gonna be my donation sound, man.
Oh. Yeah, you can join Discord. Let me see if I can put the link in there. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Oh. Rakk has echo, by the way.
Why the hell do I have echo?
Yeah. I got the link. Alright, thank you, Dids.
That's on Cloud's end then, because I'm not running Discord. I mean, I'm not running Discord this time. So
You mean OBS?
yes, I'm in your Discord.
Oh, yeah.
You're running Discord.
Well, yep, you're right.
So yeah, it's got to be something on your end, man. I don't know.
Let me check.
Things are still the same as always. So
Yeah.
I double checked them. Before I jumped on.
Voice. Output, input. Automatically determine input sensitivity. Let's see if that fixes anything, guys. Let me know, Dids.
Yeah, because I shouldn't have any. Because nothing here's changed. So
Yeah,
that's bizarre.
and nothing changed in Discord. But I went and did something else, so we'll see if that changes.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm almost to you now.
Owen's.
One of these afternoons, we're gonna have to sit down and do a tutorial with both cameras on here. For the phone.
Yeah.
Is it
I don't know, man.
think it's
If
in
you're
the
having
car.
that much trouble at the beginning of your streams getting
Getting what?
getting the lag down, you know, you're complaining at the beginning of every stream that you have such bad lag.
It's on. No, I'm talking. When I'm talking about lag, I'm talking about on my PC, not on my actual game.
On the stream.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. If you're having that much trouble with it, you might want to be careful running the second cam.
But the lag's not coming from my desktop. It's coming from my laptop. Because remember, I don't use to. I need that adapter first for my second screen. Remember, so I use a laptop.
But the point I'm making is you're running off the same. All of your online devices are running off of your Wi-Fi, including your laptop, right?
But if I was lagging on my desktop, I would be or let me.
Will you follow me here?
Yes.
Running the stream on your computer. Oh, that's where it's coming from. Are you wearing your headphones?
Yeah, I'm wearing headphones. But I have no speakers on in the background.
Me through your mic.
I don't know if that's the case. So, hold on. Let's use open mic. Yeah, I am.
But
open
back to
mic.
what I was explaining to you back to what I was explaining to you though, as far as the whole mic thing goes. Stuff on your computer, it takes up bandwidth. It takes up internet resources, right?
Yes.
Right? You get that? Okay. So if your stream's lagging out on your laptop, Discord on your PC, plus you're running internet on your laptop, plus I know you've got your phone hooked up to the internet, plus I know you guys are watching Netflix at the same time, those are all running off of one router, man. It might be better off not to do multicam streams on your channel if there's going to be that much usage going on.
Okay, now
It's going to continue to tank the internet on everything else.
now I have 3 different lines on my internet as well.
Okay.
So everything's running off a separate line. Like my phone is on the same router, but it's running off a different line through my router. if that makes sense.
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. Your router's still taking all of that through itself. It may be on different lines, but that system is still running all those lines.
And no
You get what I'm
dibs.
saying?
Yeah.
Extra cams takes a lot of resource power. So I'm just saying, if you're having issues with your stream lagging out on your end now, it's going to get that much worse once you add my camera. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with the audio, but it's not on my end. I know that.
And nothing's changed on my end, and it was fine last stream, so...
Double checked all of my settings and everything's legit.
Hello?
Hello. How are you?
How's it going, man?
Good.
How's it going?
This is Christian.
What's up?
Hey, Christian. I think we're gonna have to pick his volume up a little bit though, because I'm having a hard time hearing him.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I guess I'm gonna start a striker class right now. Why not?
You want to speak, Christian?
Hello?
Better, Rakk?
Better.
Okay. Add to friend. Also sent you.
Oh, hey.
Audio is fine. Awesome. Thank you, Angel. And now, as I was saying, if you'll follow me, Rakk, for a minute, about what I'm trying to explain, is the only thing it does that on it is the laptop. I think it's the laptop itself. I don't think it's the internet connected to the laptop. I think it's the laptop itself, because if I hook my wife's laptop up, it don't buffer the stream. That's all I was trying to say. And that's what it does on the lag on my laptop. Does that make sense? And I only think that's because of everything that I have on the laptop.
It does make sense, but at the same time, I'm just trying to reiterate to you that I, being somebody who runs a multicam stream quite often, know how much resources it takes. And if you're having issues already on one system because of it, adding a camera is going to make it that much worse on that same system.
Well, I understand that, but it wouldn't be hard to take stuff off my internet.
That's the situation I'm telling you about. Is that way you understand that is going to be very resource intensive. So you're going to have to do something to counteract it or not do it.
What's your internet speed at?
I have the highest internet speed Comcast offers.
Yeah, we're doing that tomorrow morning at 8.
So whatever the highest they offer is what I have.
And then she said, once I'm done with that,
All I know is I have some really good internet. It's just that there's way too many people constantly connected to my internet, and it's just a shit show.
That's why I don't let anybody connect to mine. Being alone and paying for the internet myself, because you know what? Nobody can get on it without my permission. It's mine.
Yeah, I wish I could do that, but
it's one of very few perks of being an adult.
Hey, Rakk, you want to pass me lead so I can summon that boss?
Yeah, as soon as I get out of combat here. Okay.
Yes,
I gotta
Tasty.
figure out how to do that. God damn it.
You just click my name and it'll say to pass me the lead. Yeah, my router's prioritized Tasty. Okay, I'll do so.
Why the hell are you not popping up with it?
I got it now. I do believe. Nope, maybe not.
I know, because it's not doing anything.
I don't know where these people got these cool looking outfits, considering there's only one in the marketplace.
You know, fuck this mess. If it doesn't want to activate on its own, then I will just do this. Come on now.
I don't know how I'm gonna afford all the gear for this striker.
Quick, start fishing.
I've been fishing. I've been trying to do everything I can to make money, like making beer. Oh, recently I've been like connecting my nodes and getting my workers to go fishing at sea so I can make pet food.
Yeah.
And then once I get that all set up and running, I'll be making some decent money.
How the hell do I do this? It is not working.
You right click my name and it should say pass me lead.
What I'm explaining to you, it's not doing it.
Then hold on.
Holy shit!
What?
It's fucking awesome.
What's awesome?
Apparently this guy's a little bit more like Goku than we thought.
Yeah?
This typing was driving me fucking nuts, dude. This is perk.
Yeah?
What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, I had to mute the stream and all that good stuff. Yeah, throw your armor from your mains on your strikers, dude. Makes you fucking immortal.
Pull without it right now. And I have enough stuff to make this guy his own armor.
I burned a, I have a wizard, and he's level 57 or something now, and I burned a, what the fuck are they? The witch. I burned her up to 56 in like 4 hours. Or so.
Nice. Do they play the same, or are they different in aspects?
They're exactly the same. The only thing that's different is the awakening weapon and the elements they use.
I see. I like my witch. She's badass.
Yeah, which is probably one of my favorite classes too.
But if I'm gonna pick a PvP class, I have to say the sorcerer is pretty badass. Or at least my opinion.
Yeah, the sword keeps you alive. The wizard is a one-shot warrior. If he catches you from behind, you're done.
Damn.
So I don't know what the hell I just fucking did with this fucking keyboard combo, but I just did a fucking the spinning hurricane fist, and then I jumped up in the air, grabbed the dude by the shoulders, flipped him over, did a slamming attack with my fist, and just killed everything.
Dids DM me or post in Discord what your specs are. If they're anything like my old PC, yeah, it might not like running BDO for you.
What are your current specs right now?
Mine?
Yeah.
I have a brand new PC, so they're pretty legit. 1 terabyte, over 8 gigs of RAM, whatever. I just ordered it. You can go look it up on Dell's website. Their Alienware Area 51. It's the second version of it is what I got. There's 4 different versions you can buy. One of them's like a $6,000 one, and I think mine was like 2.
Oh damn.
I built my own rig.
I'm not that knowledgeable when it comes to PCs.
Well, look, my problem with Alienware nowadays is Alienware isn't even Alienware anymore.
Yeah.
by Dell. It's just fucking piece of shit Dell internal workings and the Alienware name. If you want an actual Alienware computer that was Alienware from the beginning, you go to Republic of Gamers because that's where the Alienware team went.
I love my Asus, dude. That's what I'm playing on.
Yeah, Asus is good. I mean, if you know what you're doing, you just build one.
Yeah, it's the Asus ROG brand is what I'm using. It's one of their laptops.
Nice.
But yeah, no. I mean, like, I don't know. I have a big problem with Dell.
I've had a pretty legit computer from Dell, so when okay guys, have fun. I need to start my day. Talk to you all soon. Alright, Angel, talk to you soon. My old PC worked for 10 years through them, and I played hardcore games on it for a long time. Didn't have an issue until I went to go play BDO, and that what told me I needed to upgrade it. So I don't mind them. You could get better.
I fucking hate them. See, it's the sneaky little things that Dell does that pisses me off. Did you know you can't use a power cord from another computer that's identical to the one for your computer unless it's Dell?
Hi, JC. You can't use a power cord.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because the Dell power supplies actually have a third fucking wire running through the internal workings that the others don't have. So if you use, let's say your power cord burns out, but your power supply is still good. Okay.
Yeah.
You go buy a spare fucking pretty legit, pretty normal thing, right?
Right.
Yeah, you plug it into your system, it'll burn it out.
I never even noticed that. I used the power cord on my XPS 7 something, and I used a different power cord from my old gaming computer, and it worked.
How old is that computer again?
The XPS. It's
Yeah.
like anywhere between 10 to 8 years old, somewhere in there. So it must be
5 years, Dell has gone through and changed their settings. If anybody remembers computers from back in the day, does anybody remember what kind of a bitch? Hi, JC Williams, before I continue on. Does anybody remember Hewlett Packard and that bullshit they used to pull with HP-only software in their systems?
Yeah, I remember that.
Dell has started doing the same fucking thing, but they're doing it with hardware, with hardware like that. So try doing that now with a fucking Dell product and see what happens. You're gonna light your shit up.
Well, I'd rather not do that. I'll just take your word for it and not try it.
You fucking be legit. I've done it myself. It irritates me that they get away with shit like this, and then they want to say that they're Alienware. No, you bought out the team, and you're using their fucking name and getting a product that is nowhere near as good as it used to be.
Have you bought an Alienware since they did that? Just curious.
Original X51. Yeah, the original X51. And it's garbage. You might not have problems with it, and that's cool. I really wish you the best of luck on it, but I will never fucking buy another piece of shit Alienware again because Alienware does not exist.
Yeah, like I won't ever buy a HP ever again. I had issues with HP.
HP's
I've
garbage.
had issues with HP too, like the processor just frying,
Yep.
especially on the laptops too.
Real quick,
They're subpar computer products, man. They really are.
now I'll buy an HP screen, no doubt, because HP screens are pretty legit. That's what I have right now, the new one I got, and I don't mind the screen. But come to the actual PC and You know what I'm talking about. It's there, but it don't want to come out. The tower and all the components
Yeah.
inside the tower from HP won't happen. But the monitor, I'll buy a monitor from them. Not a problem. Because when my grandparents died, my mom gave me my grandma's monitor, and it was pretty legit. I just replaced it, and it still works. I just wanted a bigger screen.
My only problem with monitors is I've kind of become a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Spoiled on that end.
Yeah.
I've been running a 32-inch television.
Oh, nice.
3 years.
Nice.
4 years, actually. So, yeah, no. I'll go with Vizio or Samsung or something like that for my monitors, and I'll just get the HD LCD.
Yeah, Samsung's pretty good. I was going to get a Samsung monitor, but they were all sold out of the monitor I want. So the dude had the HP monitor, and it was more, but he gave it to me for the price of the Samsung. And I was like,
nice.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, sweet, I'll take it. And he
I wouldn't fucking argue with that.
Yeah, he showed me the bigger HP monitor, and he goes, it's just like this, but smaller. I said, all right, cool. And it was really similar to the Samsung model I was looking at, so I took it. Wasn't bad.
I actually want to upgrade. I want to get a 55-inch.
Yeah.
For a monitor?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This dude's hardcore.
I got a really nice setup here.
I can't play on anything bigger than like 22 inches or 21 inches.
See, I've got a 27-inch actual monitor for my for my second screen. So I want to switch out the 55 for my gameplay screen, and then the 32-inch I'm using now, I'll switch over to my secondary.
I play on a 21.5-inch HP monitor right now. That's what I just bought, and I like it. I'm not gonna lie, it's a good monitor, in my opinion.
I have one monitor right now that's some shitty ass Acer monitor, and then this other monitor that's actually a TV.
Nice. I wish I could hook my 49-inch TV up to mine, but my wife will kill me.
But it's only like a 19-inch TV, so kind of sucks.
I don't know. My 32 is really nice, man.
I know my 49-inch. What brand is my TV? I think it's a LG. Yeah, my 49 LG TV would be really nice.
My kid wants me to get one of those new 70-inch fucking TVs that she's looking at, one of those smart TVs.
Yeah.
I look at her and said, "You're gonna be very disappointed if we do get one, because that bitch is being hooked up to my computer."
You're fucked up.
I would, dude. I would totally rock a 70-inch monitor. No fucking joke.
I press like. Thank you, JC. Thank you, buddy, and welcome to see you back in the stream. Glad you come hang out with us again. Damn, I don't know what I did, but I just started taking off like a bat out of hell. What servers do you guys play in? NAEU, what?
Who the hell are you talking to? Oh, you're talking to the other guys in the chat. There.
Yeah, duh.
You're forgetting that there's other people here. It's weird.
Yeah, true that. How was your week, JC? My wife's on the phone and my daughter's running around. I can't grab it. I can't grab it. And then she come over and tell me, Mom's being mean because Mom told her no the other night. It was funny. Mom's being mean. Yeah, I'm being a little snitch.
There for that conversation.
Yeah. No. This was after that conversation. She was telling me that, that she was going to be a little snitch. And she was telling on Mom because Mom wouldn't put it on some cartoon or wouldn't give her the phone or something the other night.
Nice.
And I told her it's okay to be a snitch. Go ahead, tell. Nobody's gonna get mad at you.
That's some bad advice.
She has only 2, Rakk.
Yeah, I know, but you're instilling a message that she's gonna use a little bit later on in life, and that's not gonna end so well.
I don't know, my son's pretty legit on not telling about people. Even when they jump him and shit. Tell him to defend himself, and he's like, but they're smaller than me. Well, I don't really care. There's more than one of them. Defend yourself.
Yeah. When you're outnumbered, guess what? Size doesn't matter.
Exactly. Even when it's one of them who's shorter than him, and kid punches him in the face or headbutts him, defend yourself. No, I don't want to hurt him, Dad. Dude, you're gonna have to do something, because they're gonna take advantage of you and advantage of you over that, and I can't do nothing.
Talking all over you.
Yep.
They smell fear, man.
Oh, he can handle his own. It's just the fact that they're smaller than him. He don't want to do nothing to him, and I can understand where he's coming from,
But they take him not reacting, not acting as fear, and they see that as a weakness. That's their opening. That's why bullies will go after you.
Yep.
The second he stands his ground and drops one of them, they're gonna stop.
Yeah, they're gonna scram like.
Cowards, man. As soon as they realize that they have no power over you, the second they realize you're not afraid, they've got nothing because they're cowards.
See, I used to be, when I was a lot younger, I'd get jumped by the neighborhood kids, and I wouldn't do nothing back. Well, there's like 4 or 5 of you. Yeah, I could really beat up 4 or 5 of you at like 10 years old. Well, finally, my cousins came over, and I grabbed one of those bullies up and started punching him in the face, gave him a bloody nose. They went running home and told their mommy and daddy, who was the landlady and the maintenance dude of the park, or the apartments we lived in. And my mom said, you know what, your kids and the 2 other kids in this neighborhood been jumping my son for a couple years now. And finally, he got him one-on-one where his cousins were around. Get out of here! Don't even say anything. And then they finally quit jumping me after that. Realized, hey, this kid can fight. But I was in karate. But I was also taught by my instructor, you don't want to use your karate, but in defense. And I wouldn't even use it in defense, because you could seriously hurt somebody.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I mean, I know like 8 different forms of martial arts, and I'm not gonna lie. You come after me, I will put you in a rear naked choke. I don't give a fuck.
I guess part of me is just a non-confrontational person, and then after a while you just get sick of it and you start standing up for yourself no matter how many people are there. And
right.
I've had 5, 6 dudes as a young adult at 18, 19 years old come surround me and act like they were going to jump me, and said, I ain't going to back down from you. I may get my ass kicked because there's more of you.
Dude,
but I'm swinging.
I got in a fist fight with the entire high school wrestling team.
Nice.
And I didn't win that fight, but not a single one of those assholes will ever forget me.
Oh, I bet. I grew up around gang members in the projects, and my sister would have them pick on me. Not meanly, but enough to where, like, I got sick of it, and I started sticking up for myself more, and then they left me alone. And it's like, so I could understand what you're saying, Rakk, about bullies. Once you stick up to them, they don't want no part of you.
The only thing you gotta watch out for is when you start defending yourself, it's a very thin line before you become the bully.
That is true. I could solely admit that at one point in time, I was a bully to the bullies.
Yeah, but even then, you yourself are becoming the bully, which is something you don't want to be, That there's a thin line between when you're defending yourself and then you're taking it too far and you're just as bad as they are.
I could honestly.
And I've been down that road.
You been the bully before?
If it was too late, I'd already become the bully.
Wow.
Yeah, and it took me forever to see it too, because I was like, no, I'm just defending myself. I'm just stopping the fight before it actually happens. Dude. Oh, right.
Well, I've never, in this honest God truth, I've never thrown the first punch. I've ran my mouth after, before and after. Sometimes before, sometimes after getting in fights.
Plenty of times during.
And plenty of times during, yes. But I can honestly say I've never thrown the first punch in a fight. Because I don't, if I hit somebody and they drop on the first hit, I don't call that a fight. Now I have...
That was an ass.
Yeah, now I've hit some people a couple times where they dropped on the second hit, and that's not a fight to me. One of them was a paper boy, and he called the driver of the car we were in a fat bitch. And all she wanted to do was buy a paper from him at 6 in the morning, and we all just got off work. I was like 18, 19 years old, and we all got off work, and I didn't like what he called her because I thought it was disrespectful, and I got out. I got out the car. I followed him up to the house, told him before I hit him, I'm gonna hit you. No, you're not. He threw his paper, turned around, and I said, I'm gonna hit you. He said, no, you're not, and I hit him, and he hit the ground and was out cold. And so I can understand where you're coming from, but for the most part, I've never really started fights. There's a couple fights I started, but I've never threw the first punch. I was raised, you don't throw the first punch. They start the fight, you end it. That's how my stepdad raised me.
Right.
And then coming out of a 7-Eleven, I had a big gang member go after one of my handicapped friends. Who
Happens at the 7-Eleven.
Huh?
Nothing good ever happens at 7-Eleven.
We were coming out of 7-Eleven, and this Vato Cholo dude starts to walk up to my disabled friend, and I forget the disease he has, but he has cerebral palsy. He has cerebral palsy, and was gonna. It looked like he was gonna rob him, and I just walked up to that dude and picked a fight with him. And then my buddy started heading up the street, and then me and that dude scrapped a little bit, and then we both got up off the ground and walked away and went our own ways. So that fight I did start. But
Also defending somebody else, I don't consider that starting a fight.
well, that is true, Rakk. That is true. That is defending somebody else. Just like I said.
No, what I mean by starting a fight and becoming a bully is like I got to the point where if you even looked at me fucking cross-eyed, because that way there's not gonna be a fight.
Oh, see, I'm.
And that's when you realize that you've become the bully.
Oh,
You know.
I don't think I've ever did that to anybody. Now, if somebody looks at me and keeps looking at me and keep looking at me and keep looking at me, however, I ask them, "What the fuck you looking at, pussy?" That I have done plenty of times, but they never turned into any.
That was my problem. I didn't give them that much.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's never turned into an altercation or anything when I've said anything like that to people. They just quit looking at me. But I don't mind if you look at me, but if you keep staring at me and just staring like you know me, it does bother me, and I do say something, and maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah, it would be a better bet just to let it go, you know. And if they're gonna start something, let them come to you.
Right. That is true. Now, I don't know how Washington is, so I don't know how it was for you growing up and why you became the bully. But I can tell you where I live here in Colorado. I live in a gangster-full town, or wannabe gangsters. That's what I call them, wannabe gangsters. Everybody.
I've definitely lived in places a lot more hardcore than Washington.
Yeah, and I don't know, everybody just thinks they're gangsters here or tough here, and so I could see where you're coming from. Even the bullies have a bully here, so. And it all starts somewhere with kids bullying other kids. They're probably being bullied by somebody, by an older sibling at home, or
a parent, or anybody can be a bully.
Yeah, exactly. And so you got to take into consideration, and I've told my son that too. Maybe there's this one kid, Kyle, that's picked on my son all year long, and I said maybe he has it rough at home, son. Maybe he's not trying to be that away. Just turn the other cheek, and then after a while, after almost 300, however long school is, 100 and some days, I finally told him, punch a kid in the nose, he'll leave you alone. Bloody his nose one time. Don't hurt him, just bloody his nose one time, he'll leave you alone. My son's a 3rd grader, this kid's a 5th grader.
Yep. And I'm real proud of my daughter's mentality that she has, because she doesn't want to hurt anybody. And she actually came full force unhinged on a bully one time. And that's where she decided that she needed to be careful from that point on, because she realized exactly what she could do.
It's going good, JC. Thanks for asking. Anyways, Rakk, go back to what you were saying. Sorry, I thought you were done talking.
Rakk was getting picked on about her and one of her friends by an 11-year-old kid.
Oh, that's not cool.
And conscious by a 5-year-old girl, it kind of destroys your psyche.
Yeah. See, it's handicapped myself, and I went to special education in summer school and speech special classes. Yeah, my son's in a speech has a speech therapist at his school. He's in special education. He's got an IEP in school, and he's not dumb. It's just he has some problems in reading and spelling, just like I did growing up. And kids take advantage of that, and they like to, and that's not right. And that's why I feel sympathy for my son. But it's not really my son I'm worried about. It's my youngest that I worry about that's going to be a bully. If any of my kids, she's mean. She's 2 and tries to beat up almost her 5-year-old sister. And so I try to correct her anytime she's acting unacceptable in my eyes. Hey, you don't bite your sister. You don't hit your sister. You be nice. And or she's gonna be the little sister who sticks up for her older siblings.
Or it could be one of those situations too. There's always a third route. Hey, only I can pick on my sister.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we have the little neighbor girl over here that my almost 5-year-old plays with, and she's a little bully. My daughter can't play with her toys, but she wants my daughter to allow her to play with her toys, etc. And they're good friends when it's just them two, but if 2 of these other little girls come over, then
the more people come around, the more
that's what usually happens.
Then she's mean.
Yeah.
Well, my daughter's very sensitive, and she gets her feelings hurt very, very easy. And I tell her all the time, well, if she's going to be mean to you, then don't play with her. Easy. That's an easy, simple fix. But at 5 years old, they don't understand that. And
right.
And the mom just like whatever. And I don't approach parents, because 90% of the time you do approach a parent here, they have a big attitude. Like it could turn into a fist fight. And I'm not wanting to fight nobody's parents. I'm already out of that stage of fighting people. I'm 30-some years old. I got better things to do than fight. Hey, if you got a problem with my kid, feel free to come knock at my door. I'm not going to say my kid wasn't in the wrong. I've been a kid before. I was in the wrong. Sometimes other kids were in the wrong. So you tell me what my kid's doing wrong, and I'll discipline them.
The thing is, you get parents showing up like this, and then you very quickly go, oh, now we see where the other kid gets it.
Yes, exactly. And from having conversations with that parent, from them trading toys, I'm the type of parent that if my kid wants to trade toys, it better be okay with me and the other parent before you ever
Yep.
exchange toys. Well, this parent's like, well, I just let the kids handle trading toys. Well, you can't really do that because your kids can say, oh, they traded me and your kid stole the toy. I want to hear from the other parent, hey, I said it was okay to my kid, and I would want the other parent to hear it from me. I said it was okay they traded toys.
Right. That's why I tell my daughter all the time, no, you're not trading with toys with your friends, period.
Yeah.
'Cause, well, we're not fucking dealing with it.
Exactly.
You know?
And toys aren't cheap. Are not cheap.
No, they're not. No, they got fucking expensive.
Yeah,
man.
from like what me and you as kids, Rakk, could go to Walmart and get a G.I. Joe for $2.50. You pay $10-15 for them now.
Right.
You can't even get a Ninja Turtle for less than $7.50, $8. And I remember buying
Right.
I remember buying 3-4 Ninja Turtles a week when I was a kid. My mom would give me money once a week or every
Yep.
2 weeks to go buy 3 or 4 Ninja Turtles, and I could get that
Yep.
for $20.
Right.
And they're made cheaper than they were in the 90s. And it's like, so no, you're not going to get
They're
rid
nowhere
of
near as tough.
Yeah, and so no, you're not going to get rid of your toys, and that's how it's going to be.
Right.
And Rakk, by chance, you have lead of the group, so can I get an invite in a second?
Irk. Remember, I was having trouble getting anything to respond as far as that menu goes.
That is true. If I have to, I'll try to send you an invite.
Leave this fucking,
So who's your favorite Mortal Kombat character? If you spoke, I didn't hear you, buddy.
Scorpion.
Scorpion, you said?
Yep.
Mine's Sub-Zero. What about Street Fighter? And that's what I meant with Street Fighter, not Mortal Kombat.
Akuma.
Akuma? I like
Yeah.
I like Vedga.
You got out on that one.
I said I liked Vedga.
Oh, Vega?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was alright for a little while. I don't know. He just got too simple.
And I think his name's Baraka. Maybe that's Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. No, Baraka's a Street Fighter. Green dude electrifies you.
Yeah. With the orange hair.
Yep.
So how are you liking that striker, buddy?
I'm liking him. I'm very much having a lot of fun with this one.
Does he hold the candle to your Musa?
Up there with my Musa.
He's up there with your Musa.
I'm definitely really enjoying this guy.
Nice. Nice. I'm liking these combos he's doing.
Yeah, he's got some crazy ones, man.
I put eyeliner on my dude just because of the effect it had. Had like the shadow fire effect, so it matched the other side of my eye when I blended the tattoo marking on his eye.
There you go. Yeah, I didn't go that in depth with this dude, but
Oh, I went that in depth. But if you get the GM blessings, you can always go in and fix little things after you've created your character, because the GM blessing lets you use unlimited beauty shop. So
Yeah.
I just create them, get their face the way I want them, and their hair the way I want it, the build the way I want it. And then if I want to go in and tweak it later, I go in and tweak little parts of the character.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
How does this stuck weasel do? Oh, a decorative object that can be installed in my house. Okay.
What level is your striker right now?
19, almost 20.
17, almost 18. I'm a little bit behind Rakk here. But that's because I've been talking up a storm. And I forgot what I was doing for a second. Till I realized I had to go kill a boss. Well, once we hit 25, we go to a grind spot.
Yep. Oh, remember, I'm not going to push this guy so fast, so I might actually take off and start doing some other stuff.
Oh, you're talking, like, take off in the game and do other stuff.
Yeah. No, I'm just going to up and bail in the middle of fucking stream. Fuck you, dude. I'm out.
Oh, fuck you too, dude. Oh.
Dick.
I should have transferred over all my items. But they're pretty OP'd. My dude looks like a pretty boy. Pretty boy.
Ready to go. I'm about ready to go buy my armor.
Are you?
Yeah.
Rookie outfit 20% discount.
Oh yeah, those are those coupon things. I got these coupons.
You got what?
These outfit coupons for like 20% off outfits.
Yeah, but how
Yeah,
about
that's
Two of them.
Nice. If you can equip both of them onto the same sale, you might be able to get something super fucking cheap.
Yeah, but you know, I don't see no good outfits up on here unless there's something I'm missing. Yeah, I don't see no good outfits. I'm waiting. Yeah. No outfits. Oh wait, that was dope. Nope. Not what I thought it was. I don't need a donkey emblem. I have plenty of horses. That's what I need to go do, is pull out a horse. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Because I want to level my breath on this character. Are you gonna
Doing these quests or
What's up?
doing the like starter quests and just like quests? I've had to do them 4 times.
Yeah, it gets annoying to do those starter quests. I'm glad.
It seems like it went by faster when because with my tamer, I just grinded all the way to 50. Then got my awakening and everything. Did all the quests. Then, but with my witch, I did all the quests first. Now I'm grinding to 6, and like, just feels like a lot better.
Yeah, I could tell you. I have a tamer.
Feels less rushed.
Yeah, I could tell you now from experience. I have a tamer. She's not very high level, but I do like her a lot. And I will eventually level her up to 56 to awakening to check her awakening skills out.
Like she's pretty good. Like awakening. Just the skill group for the player is aimed at a higher skill group and new to this game.
Right.
Just wasn't like the class for me at that time. Learn the game a bit first, go back to it eventually.
Now, are we needing DP or AP to start out with this character? That's what I'm wondering.
I don't know.
Because that's what we need to worry about. Oh, another one of those.
All I'm seeing in the game is
You're cutting out, buddy.
all I'm seeing right now in game is strikers.
Yeah,
Through all the quest places.
They just got released today. So yeah, they're gonna be people are gonna be all over it.
I know, like, Stu said, that he wasn't ready to move to a striker, so there's going to be some people that aren't. But this is like a class, besides the DK, this is my style of playing.
Yeah, no, I like this guy.
I'm going to up this guy's fishing for sure. So I have 2 fishermen, so when I'm on, I could fish with 2 different characters. Oh, wow, that was sick as fuck. Maybe he is a little like Goku, Zell, and Ryu mixed.
Right, there's a little bit of Goku in there. I was trying to explain that earlier.
Just a little, not what people would think, but there's a little. So we'll call him a Zell, a Ryu, a Ken, and a Goku mix. We start being able to fly with this motherfucker, then we could call him Goku Ku.
Oh shit! I just jumped and pressed at. Oh,
What'd
whoa!
you?
Whatever attack I just did was.
Right.
I gotta check out this. Oh, sweet, a Rukin. Oh no way. That's the flying up fist punch that Ryu does. Ain't it called a Rukin? Or is that his fireball?
Hadouken?
Yeah. Whatever Ryu says. I said a
Hadouken is the fireballer.
What's he say when he does the fist?
Fuck, what was it? Alright.
Boss fight.
Now where to? So do you play on NA servers?
Yeah.
Yeah? You join a guild and stuff?
Well, me and my friends, we have.
Sweet, that's cool.
There's only like 3 of us, I think.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's just me, Rakk, and our buddy Ryan, who don't play a lot right now. But mostly me and Rakk play. We have our own little guild. We're trying to build it up. But we haven't decided what we want our guild to be yet, though, either.
We haven't really got much in doing stuff because it's been too preoccupied, like creating new characters. Because like me and my friend, we both grinded to level 50 together, and then after
You're cutting out something fierce, man.
Oh, all right. 1 sec. Let me see.
You want me to check Rakk to see if that's on my
No, I think it's on his end.
Okay.
I think I know what it is. It's my mic sensitivity, like how loud it picks up.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, should fix it. It should be fixed now. But me and my friend, we grinded to 56 together, and then I hated the Tamer in Awakening, so I was like, I'm gonna switch classes, and then he decided to make another class, and then another one of our friends joined. So now we're just all scrambled trying to get to 56, and then starting to do some guild quests and shit like that.
Now blah. Oh, that's my wife. So if you see my name pop up in the chat, that's my wife trolling us.
You mean trolling you?
Well, technically, Rakk, she's trolling me and you.
Only if I give her the satisfaction.
What, hon? Currency exchange. I'm not borrowing a container from you. I don't need to. There's something that I'm not doing over here, and I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Well, I'm looking.
That's
I'm looking for quests, but there is no quests to grab here. So either I forgot something, the Black Spirit wants to send me somewhere. I'm having one of those days.
yeah, you are.
Did you hear about the giveaway they're doing to the person on June 1st who has the highest level striker? They're gonna give them an Alienware computer.
Nice.
Or that's what my friend told me.
Yeah, I read it on Twitter. They are doing something, a giveaway. Sweet, I found them, Rakk.
Okay.
Now, Rakk, where do I go here in Velia to buy workers? Since I didn't buy no workers in Velia.
To the worker exchange, if you press the search NPC thing, and then click the, what's it called, the like pickaxe icon, it should bring you to the closest one.
If you want to do it the easiest way, just find me on the map and come to me.
Yeah.
I'm standing right in front of him right now, so.
Just because I didn't realize the worker I did buy was not in my town, in Velia, so I can't send him to the mines to start mining.
Nope, you have to set up a line all the way to the city he's in.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's all the way over in that the port city.
Oh, Fury Import?
Yeah.
That's not too far away. You should get a line going there anyways. Because then you can transfer all your stuff you want for your ships there and everything like that.
Shipbuilding in this game is so annoying.
Yeah, I know. I'll let you know when I have my 800,000 logs for my sailboat.
The other day I built a raft. It took me like 3 days to finish building it. Gathering all the stuff and then like processing it, or my workers processing it.
I've got everything for my sailboat except for the logs, and then I need to get the side quests where I get the papers that you need in order to build the fucking thing.
Now, let me ask you a question. When we do horses, or not horses, sorry. When we have...
You can do horses all you want. I'm saying it's still probably against the law.
I'm not into bestiality, buddy. Okay.
What did this come?
I've got an audio clip. I've got an audio clip here that says otherwise.
Don't even go there, Rakk.
Oh.
I already went. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm good.
You're good?
I'm good. I'm talking shit for now.
Now, when you have like a fish factory or like cooking residence, how do you get all the materials to go in there? Do you got to create the materials, like, or do they?
I think once you can transfer it from city to city. I don't know if you can send it directly to the houses. Transfer all the stuff to the storage in one city, and then go to that house and try to make it.
Like, wait, what are you trying to make?
Okay, so this is what the question I'm asking. So once you get like, okay, let's say let me find it on the map. Let me find it in here so I can pull it up. Okay, so we're gonna do a fish factory. Now, how does that work? Is there gonna be boxes inside that residence that automatically appear, and you gotta go to them?
No. You just leave the stuff in your like the Citibank or whatever.
Okay. Because I have seen videos where people are actually at cooking stations inside their house cooking.
Cooking food and stuff. You have to have the items on you.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure you should just like have to have the items in your bank for like everything else.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure because I don't have a fish factory, but I do have what's it called, like a shipyard, and you just need to put the items in the bank,
All right.
and then the workers would do everything for you.
Good to know. Good to know.
There, my donkey's name is Ass. Go ahead, try to get me in trouble for that.
Who you wanting to get you in trouble?
No, every time you name something on here, it comes up with the whole naming policy shit and tries to make you feel like an asshole if you put up a fucked up name.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So I named my fucking donkey Ass. Go ahead.
I read on some Facebook groups where people had just odd trolling names, and Pearl Bis made them change their name.
Yeah, but I'm really good at arguing, so they can have fun with that.
Whatever's clever, buddy.
Hey, you're talking to the guy that in over a year on YouTube has won 9 or 10 battles against YouTube.
Yeah?
Yeah, I have not lost yet.
Now, how do people get a copyright onto their YouTube?
Somebody puts a copyright claim against you?
I see.
Yeah, it's that simple.
Now, that's only for certain things. Like, I can go and take pictures of my characters and use it for the opening stream as a thumbnail without getting that, right?
Unless you're dealing with a false DMCA, in which case somebody could claim to be the artist for the game, and you stole my art, and there's your copyright strike.
I see.
Yeah. No, it's a pain in the ass dealing with that fucking system.
Because I noticed how you'll use the Borderlands or the Division, and Anthony uses Dead for Daylight and stuff like that. And I wanted to do something like that with my when we do BDO, but I just
you just make a thumbnail from BDO artwork. They have no ownership over it.
Okay.
I mean, they own it, but there's no copyright on it. Art is whatever. It is what it is.
Okay.
Now, people with like music copyright and stuff like that, that's where most of our claims come from.
Yeah, I noticed they didn't. I thought they flagged my WWE videos, my video game videos, but they didn't flag it. They just put a little sign next to the video, and I found an option in the game just to shut off audio, music audio. So when I stream that more, I'm going to shut off the music audio just to avoid that situation.
And ding every time.
Yeah, instead of being dinged every time. I don't have any negative things on my thing. I looked at that today. But I did notice the little icon next to it for the music.
Yeah, they stripped they stripped the audio.
Okay, so they stripped the audio out of it. Right on. That's good.
But if you keep putting it up there, you're still gonna get in trouble. That's the problem.
I see.
The whole YouTube fucking claims process is still so fucked up.
I see. Cause
vagina.
Yeah, exactly. I don't understand how people get away with song requests.
What do you mean when they're doing song requests on live stream?
Yeah, I don't understand that when they're
using copyright free music.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why you're never gonna hear them playing Nickelback or anything. That, or whatever fucking band, because they all have copyright.
Oh no, I've heard a couple people do live streams with actual like Tupac, Biggie Smalls,
and they.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and their videos will all get struck almost immediately.
Oh, at some point in time, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. And the thing is, the more you do it on purpose, the more pissed off YouTube and them get.
and the quicker you could lose your account.
Over and over again after they keep striking you, eventually they're just gonna be okay. Now it's not just a claim, now it's an actual strike.
Right.
And guess what? 3 strikes and you're out.
Yep.
Your channel gets shut the fuck down. You know?
Yep.
So I mean,
Well, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth to play music in the background, do song requests. I just asking about the stuff. That way I'm more know.
Yeah. Yeah. So no, there's a lot of things that just aren't worth doing on stream. And the thing is, the YouTube Heroes is already in effect. I've already seen it in action.
YouTube Heroes?
Yep. Google it.
I will.
If you want to talk about something to piss you off, that's it.
Really?
It's a bunch of fucking horse shit they've ever come up with.
YouTube's pretty fucked up right now, to be honest.
Yep. And it's been going downhill for a long fucking time. I'm getting out of the Let's Plays and shit like that, and why I'm actually deciding to move on over to my fucking reptiles and shit, because you can't fuck with me there.
Right.
Well, dude, if you want to make a decent amount of money, just start making fidget spinner videos. Like,
Really?
No, I have self-respect.
I just like to stream and have fun. If people donate to my channel, they donate. If they don't, they don't. It's no biggie.
I'm not gonna do what half of these people do to get fucking famous out there. I'm not gonna sit there and smash my face into a loaf of fucking bread. I'm not gonna make a stupid fucking fidget video. You know, I want to put out quality fucking content. If you don't want quality content, that's awesome.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
Go somewhere else.
Yeah.
You know.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I watched some pretty cool fidget spinner videos that were pretty cool and shit. But
On the band, I'm not just gonna jump on the bandwagon
Yeah.
because it's fucking cool.
yeah,
You know.
I could understand that.
The whole issue with the damn thing is there's just too many people that are like, oh, this is cool now, let's be a trend. You know, it's like, no.
Well, I have a little irritation with the shit that people do with fidget spinners, and it only be because it pertains to my son. My son needs one for school to keep his mind occupied, and you have kids ruining it at school because they're using them for show-offs when they don't need it. They take them to school, and they shouldn't. You know what I mean, Rakk? I'm sure
they're using them as toys rather than like
what they were intended for.
something to help them. Yeah.
Yeah. Like my son's got ADD, ADHD bad, so he gets his teachers allow him to get up and move around in a certain area in the classroom when his ADD, ADHD kicks in. And a fidget spinner, what was that thing he had they called that he messed with last year in school? It was a rubber band that was tied. Yeah, they used a tight rubber band on his chair that allowed him to not get in trouble when he needed to fidget, but because of the other kids taking it and breaking it, they quit using it. Because they have blocks. I was telling you about this, Rakk, but they have block systems where they go around from class to class, and when he would go from his homeroom to a different class, he left it in his homeroom, and either he'd come back and it'd be gone or it'd be broke and on the ground, so they quit putting it on his chair.
Yeah.
Then he had some seat, wasn't it a seat that, an inflatable cushion that he got to sit on that he could rock back and forth then. And I was in a meeting this year and it was brought up, and the lady who gave him the inflatable cushion, she happened to be walking through the meeting and said, where's his inflatable cushion? And one of the teachers, well, we don't know. Well, you better find it and give it back to him, is what she told him, because he needs it. And so it's all a good, you know, it's a constant battle back and forth trying to figure out, and I think a fidget spinner would work good with them.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Rakk?
Beating up things.
Oh, you're beating up things. You're not questing, or maybe you
Yeah,
are.
I'm questing.
Yeah, you are. You're just a little bit ahead of me. You're down. You're down
Yeah,
in.
no, a certain number of CP
Nice.
because I'm about to increase the shit out of some stuff.
Are you? That's good. Damn that. This dude gets lethal.
Yeah, he does. I haven't even put any pluses on the new gear I bought yet, and I'm just fucking laying waste to everything.
Nice. I ain't even bought new gear. I'm just using the gear that you get from doing the quest for right now. I'll switch my DK's gear over as soon as I get where I need it. But like you said, we're not trying to rush anything, so
Yeah.
we already got characters we rushed.
And the rush here is I'm trying to get, more shit on the map opened up and more workers going. That's about it.
Yeah. I'm trying to be able to use my food, but it keeps telling me I can't use it in the current status I'm in. Did it work that time? Nope. That's irritating.
My character makes this horse look like a fucking dog.
These guys are hitting
Oh,
me.
God, are you playing one of the...
Wait, what did you say? You cut out.
How are you making him look like a dog?
Or well, it's just because I made my striker so big. Like, I made him pretty much everything the
okay.
biggest he can be. So like, he's just so tall and huge, and then this horse looks like a dog, side by side.
Gotcha.
Nice. Nice.
That's basically how it is with my berserker, man. My fucking animals walk next to me, and I'm like, yikes.
Oh, that leg shit's badass. Oh, I gotta run up here. Nice. Almost another contribution point.
Huh?
Said
Yeah.
sweet, almost another contribution point. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Now, I can definitely see what people are talking about with this guy being OP.
Bum bum bum. I'm back.
Alright.
Drink all that coffee and all that pop I had earlier. Okay, so let's see. Now can I use this? Pets. How do I find my damn pets? Ain't there a tab for the pets?
Yeah. I don't know where it's at, but yeah.
Oh well, whatever. I'm not worried about it right now.
Mine's been with me since I started my character, so.
Yeah, mine are here, but they're not picking up any items, so they need fed, but it keeps telling me I can't feed them in my current status. And I'm not fighting, I'm not doing nothing, so I'm a little confused. So what are you doing, JC? I know you're probably lurking in the stream.
Oh.
I have to say I'm very impressed with the way they made this class.
Yeah, so far.
It's like these dudes be hitting you and it's not even doing no damage.
Yeah.
Now you're buying armor for each of your characters every time, Rakk?
Didn't want to have to log out and go get a new guy.
I see. I see.
I don't know if I should just, what's it called, buy new armor or use my old stuff.
I would
Or
just
use my stuff from my witch.
I would just use stuff from your witch, considering from how I understand it, it costs a lot to upgrade boss armor and stuff when you get it. So I would save all your money for your boss armor. I can get to roughly 35 on normal armor without upgrading anything. So if I just use... Nice contribution point. So if I just use the stuff I have on my other character, I should be good. How many contribution points have you went up, Rakk? Just a few?
I'm at 82.
Nice.
Yep.
I want to know what that does and how you activate that. Martial Spirit Shards.
Certain of types of your attacks.
That's pretty badass.
Hey, a spellbound toolbox.
I gotta go to the mine now. Wasn't hard to get to level 20, pretty much.
I'm already level
Yeah.
16.
Nice. I'm gonna go over into Heidel here in a minute. And pick up a bunch of quests just for contribution.
That's what I'm doing right now.
And then I'm gonna figure out how to feed these damn pets their food, so that way I can use them. Oh, guess I should equip some new skills. I got 40 skill points.
Yeah, I just got to realizing I hadn't done that either.
That's pretty badass. Ooh yeah, I'm gonna learn that. Definitely. Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely learn that one. Do you go off of builds, or do you create your own build?
I create my own.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I usually, what's it called? I just go off someone else's build and then kind of like shape it into my own.
I see.
As I get to learn the character, I tweak it here and there.
Yeah, I do my own. I don't know what it is. I just think using my own build is better than copying somebody. But it's like an Angel said to me the other night when I was in his stream. Play how you like. That's pretty much what it's meant to do anyways.
The thing I like about these quests is once you've done them once, it's pretty easy once you do them again. Like
Yeah.
pretty much just spamming R the whole time. And then you have to kill a couple things and talk to some people, and then
There's a couple of quests that they're not very forthright with you about how you do something. But once you figure it out, it's, yeah, pretty easy. And that it's like, they want me to do a specific thing, but they don't tell me that I need to do that specific thing exactly.
yeah.
Striker Sill. I agree.
But yeah, no.
So who's ready for the Pegasus, the Nightmare Tear Horse, and the Unicorn?
Honestly, I couldn't care less.
Wait, those are coming out as mounts?
Yep.
That's pretty cool. I haven't heard anything about that. This is,
I want the Nightmare Horse. But then again,
are they gonna be like stuff that you pay with pearls?
No, you gotta breed them.
Oh, okay.
But from what I seen of the new trailer of an area, I'm pretty sure it's an area on Twitter that I seen the video coming out. I hope they add these birds I seen as mounts. They look like chuckables, but they were blue, and that'd be badass to ride around on one of those.
That would be
They're gonna be they're gonna be bringing in airships, so why not?
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder how many new players are gonna start playing this since it's
On Steam.
released on Steam.
Here's the problem. What I had.
Probably a few.
Here's what I have a problem about with the community, or some of the community. on Facebook about this game. Oh, it's going to Steam, so it tells you it's a dying game. Not necessarily. It's just another outlet to get their game out there and make more money, in my opinion.
Exactly. And
In-game,
for whoever says
it has been dying, but it's not going.
During weekdays, I'll come on and every server will be like almost every server will be crowded.
Yeah, exactly. Plus the new servers being crowded.
Yeah.
And from what I understand, there's going to be a difference between our servers and Steam's.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is, but eventually I think that's gonna go away.
I
Yeah.
have to.
I think
You can't keep your user base divided like that. It's going to drive people nuts.
it's just because they wanted to give the Steam player servers so they could get to a higher level, and so they don't have to worry about getting killed by the experienced players.
Right.
So they kind of give them their own servers, let them learn the game, and then they're gonna kind of integrate them into our servers, I think.
That'll be cool. I know those first 3 or first 4 servers are supposed to be going away eventually, where they're just giving newer players time, the double XP servers.
Yeah.
And I seen some of the new Steam servers when I logged in, but I don't really care. This game's pretty packed as it is on some of the servers.
Right.
And there's still a lot of people who play this game, so it's not like the game's gonna be going anywhere.
So fun just running around through like all these crowds of mobs and just like slapping your way through all of them.
Yeah, pretty much what you're doing is slapping your way through them all.
Is the biggest dick in the world. I don't know what that fucking grab slam fucking attack I have is, but that thing decimates fucking armies. Listen, figure out which one that is.
This guy helped save my horse from dying.
It's nice. I couldn't figure out how to sit in a chair until last night.
You could. Oh, isn't it Q?
No, you gotta hit back towards the chair.
Oh, alright. You can lean up against walls like that too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's how I lean up against the wall. I've yet to figure out how to sit down on the walls and stuff like I've seen people.
Oh, it's Q. If you go up to like a ledge, or some sort, just press Q and your character should sit down. I'm pretty sure it's Q.
I'll have to check that out. Cause I know they crouch with Q.
Yeah. You just have to be close to like the edge,
Okay.
and you should be able to.
Seems like they snuck a few extra quests in the beginning, because I don't ever remember talking to these two dudes over here in Heidel.
It could have just been the first time you passed them with a quest. I had that happen the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
Or maybe I just didn't pay attention to them. But you could be...
There's people with quests all over the place that won't necessarily give you the quest unless you've done a certain thing.
Yeah, you need to do other quests to do that quest or whatever.
Go kill these darn tiny bees.
There's literally
Yeah.
3 people here fighting the same boss, and we're all strikers.
Nice.
Now I need to go to the wizard's altar. I hate this part. I always get confused on this part. You have to go to the wizard's altar and then interact with like some stone, and it doesn't tell you have to interact with it. So it's like one time I was just standing there. It's like, oh, go bring your black spirit to the witch's tower. So I go there. I'm trying to pull out my black spirit. It's not working. I'm like,
Bitch, I've been here with my
game.
spirit for 10 fucking minutes, man.
Is that
Like-
that damn
was
tower
weird.
you climb?
yeah.
Yeah.
And then you like talk to like you interact with like this huge dragon thing at the top of it.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I got so confused there.
That's the one me and you were bitching about the other night.
Yep. I also notice I want certain towns at a certain time of the day, like in real time, not game time, but a certain time of the day, certain towns will be super laggy, and it only happens once or twice when I enter that town at a certain time of the day. Any other time I go to that town, it's perfectly fine.
Probably just the amount of traffic.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Come here, you stupid bee. I want to kill you.
No, I am absolutely having a blast with this class, though.
This class is pretty legit. I'll agree with that. It's super fun. Don't even feel like...
I like this class because there's like no other classes in the game like it.
Yep.
Right.
It don't even
And
feel
I
like...
like and I like how they didn't give it like a male or female counterpart.
Yeah.
And they're not going to, from what I read.
Well, the thing I'm looking at this game, I'm like, it's really kind of a cheap move, and I don't think a lot of people realize it. Game because, oh, we have this many character classes. Well, no, you actually have about half of that.
Because they have a counterpart.
Fucking trick is exactly...
I think they should just be the same classes, just you should have the option to choose which gender you want.
Exactly.
Instead of
It
having
saves-
two different classes, doesn't make sense.
Exactly. It saves space in the game, leaves you open for more creativity, and you don't get your fan base looking at you like, wow, you're trying to treat us like we're stupid. You know? Because it's like, yeah, we have this many classes. No, you have half of that because the other half are the same fucking class, just... You could have done that with a single option in character creation.
Now there are some...
Huh?
Now there are some classes that don't have a counterpart at all.
Right, but most of them
That's
do.
that's another
Okay.
annoying thing. Like
the
some of
Musa,
them do.
the Musa has one,
Right.
right? The Ninja has one.
What counterpart is the Musa?
Wayne May or whatever her name is.
Maywa.
Maywa, yeah, that one.
Okay,
She's the female counterpart of the Musa,
I see.
and the Kinoichi is the female ninja,
Right.
and the witch is the female wizard. You know,
Right.
it's like they're the same fucking class. I mean, it's like it would have saved everybody a lot of time and effort. You know.
That's true. Now
But another stupid thing is though that some classes do have like different genders, but some don't.
Yep.
Right, yeah. Like there's
Every class could have just had both genders if they just put it in as an option to change the gender instead of having a different class.
totally, like, yeah, on this, like the fucking Valkyrie. There's no male healer, dude. There's only the Valkyrie.
Is she
Yeah.
is she a healer class?
Ben was telling me he's playing her.
Huh. I didn't.
She's basically the healer. You know, put buffs on your teammates. Person.
I see. I like the fact.
But you know, I mean, there's only the female version of that one. There's no male option at all. You
Right.
know?
Right. I like how there's no Mel counterpart to the sorcerer. I'm not gonna lie. I like that a lot.
See, it should be open for you to choose exactly what it is you want to play. That's my only gripe with this game.
Yeah, and that's
You know,
what you said
like
before.
if I want to play a male fucking Dark Knight, what's it to you if she has boobs or not? You
Right.
know?
But from what I understand on the lore from listening to some people talk, that there are no male elves in the game, which I don't understand that. Or in their lore, whatever. How did they get there in the first place without a male then? But whatever. So, and there's 5. I think there's 4 or 5 different elf races. So I expect before they're done making classes, I expect to see at least 1 or 2 more elf classes.
All right, well, let's go ahead and even cut that part out, okay? Okay, so obviously certain certain races don't have a male. Fine.
Right.
To choose which race we want for our class.
Yeah.
Giant dudes and make them a fucking ninja. Let me play my retard character, you know?
Right.
I don't see a problem with it.
No.
Fucking ninja running around town, just lumbering like a lummox, you know. Like it's like on fucking Guild Wars 2. I have my 2-handed heavy fighter Asura.
Right.
You know, Dobby in heavy armor with a 2-handed sword. It's stupid and it works. I don't know. They give you so much control over your character and then take so much away, you know?
Yeah, that is true. I'll agree with that.
It's like, I really like the options that I can do in creating my character, but you really kind of stepped on my toes.
Now, one game that I liked, but I didn't like when it come to creating your character was Arc Age or something like that.
Ark Survival?
No, Arc Age.
Oh.
It's an MMO. They had cool races and everything, but
I don't think I've heard of that one.
But the creation for the looks and the graphics of it, they could have gave you a little more creation.
Yeah.
It's almost like
This game pretty much.
Go ahead.
This game pretty much got me into to MMOs. Like,
Nice.
I would never play MMOs before until I found this game, and then I was like, you know what, it's pretty fun.
Like,
I actually don't like playing MMOs.
what bothers me about some MMO communities is people want to always go back and compare that MMO to WoW. And it's like, I asked...
Well, that is the biggest garbage I've ever fucking seen.
Yep. Not only that, not only is it garbage, okay, and we're probably going to take some heat if from that if people...
Bring it on.
Yeah. But I'm going to say this. 95, or actually I'll give it a little leeway. It's not this that much anyways. It's not 25%, but we'll say 85 of WoW players don't even know that it originated from Warcraft to begin with, a strategy game.
Real-time strategy, to be precise.
Yes, and not even their player base don't even know that half the time. They'll sit and argue with you, and it's like, dude, I grew up on that game, playing that game. Don't try to argue with me. I'll tell you the year it came out, what systems it came out on, and then when you go look it up, my own...
Warcraft and Warcraft 2 came out on PC.
Yep, also on PlayStation 1, 1996 or 97.
They came out on PC. They came out on PlayStation?
Yep, PlayStation 1. Me and my cousin had a 30-minute argument about it, and I pulled it up on pulled it up on the phone, on my phone. I Googled it for him, and he goes, wow, I didn't even know that. I did know it was
Yeah, I wasn't even aware.
yeah,
It's kind of cool though.
yeah. And that's what I played it on, was PlayStation 1. That's what got me into the Warcraft series, was from PlayStation 1. My sister's daughter's dad had it, and he lent it to me, and I'd play that game for hours.
See, back in those days, I was always a huge Blizzard fan. So I was playing Diablo, I was playing Warcraft, I was playing StarCraft, you know.
Exactly.
I fucking loved the games that they put out.
And so me and my cousin had a 20-minute argument about that when I went to go pick up some Christmas presents from his house. He's all, no, it was never on PlayStation, da-da-da-da-da. Said it was on PlayStation 1. I do believe it was released either 1996 or 97. But it was one of the years. It could have even been 98, but I'm pretty sure it was 96 or 97 that it was released for PlayStation 1. And I do believe it was Warcraft or Warcraft 2 that was on the PS1. And when you tell WoW,
See, I could believe Warcraft 2, but I don't necessarily know if I'd go with Warcraft 1.
Are you getting sleepy?
Google it.
Yeah, I'll have to Google it, but yeah.
But either way, it's still Warcraft, and either,
Right.
and people, when you don't know what the game when you don't know what World of Warcraft originated from, then maybe you should not be playing that MMO to begin with, because they went and ruined a great game.
I watched that game evolve all the way into WoW.
Yes, and they ruined it.
Dude, I hated Warcraft 3 because of that. You know?
The Frozen Thrones, right?
Yup.
Or something Lynch King. Oh, and then Return of the Lynch King or something like that.
No. Those are all World of Warcraft. I'm talking Warcraft 3.
Yeah, but there's 2 other games that introduced the Lynch King on Warcraft into it. I'm just trying to think of the names of them.
Well, even before you get into the fucking DLCs or whatever it is for Warcraft 3, Warcraft 3 base screwed the pooch.
Right.
You know, I saw it coming and I knew it was going to be the fucking death of that game for me.
Yeah. It would be cool to see them update the game to a newer version with a little better graphics, but leave it all the same.
I want Warcraft 1 and 2 just remastered.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So fucking happy with that.
That'd be the shit. We'd be live streaming it for sure.
Fuck yeah.
We'd be fighting each other on a live stream. And what I liked about it is it went in and you could be the Horde and still take out other Hordes. Or the Alliance. They made you go against your own race.
Yeah.
That's why. Now, however, they did a good job with the movie. In my opinion.
The movie was pretty good. It was entertaining to watch. It was very lore friendly.
Yes.
I don't have a problem with the lore. I don't have a problem with the story. I have a problem with the fucking cheesy graphics.
Thank you. Oh, that's the
dumbed down. The fact that they nerfed the shit out of the entire fucking game.
They took it from vanilla WoW and gave it shitty ass, easy to gear, etc.
Yep. Right, yeah, you know, I mean, that was the whole point of the MMOs back in the days. I mean, they took you forever to get that fucking level. You really earned that shit.
Yeah, and you really earned your gear, your PvP gear, your battleground gear, and then when they nerfed the shit for newer players, because I call it the newer generation of MMOers who come in and they cry on the forums, oh, this is too hard, nerf this class, nerf that class.
Yep.
That pisses me off, because there's players who work their ass off to get all that, and then you just hand other players the shit.
Well, it's like what they did with Star Wars, right? I remember when Star Wars: The Old Republic first came out. Do you even want to go into that? Before that came out, back when it was Star Wars Galaxies that was being played.
Okay.
But when Star Wars: The Old Republic first came out, it was actually decently hard to fucking level up. You get so many fucking experience boosts for so many levels through your level up process. plus they've nerfed the difficulty of everything. I can fucking max out a level 70 character in 24 hours if I really want to.
Right.
You know? Hey, I don't want a fucking game like that. I want a game that I have to put time and energy into. This game, you level up really fucking fast, but it at least compensates you for it.
Yeah, there's
You
so
know,
much
you get-
stuff to do.
Go get fish. Go fish, dude. Fuck, I just got sidetracked for 6 hours fishing.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's just fishing and I actually get sidetracked for 6 fucking hours.
Actually, if you want to get technical, we got sidetracked for a week and a half.
And a half. That's pretty much all we did was fucking fish.
Yep, pretty much. We didn't even level. We got to like level 20 or something and went and fished for like a week and a half.
Hey, I did 2 level, but it was from fishing.
Yes. But I'm saying physically going out in the world, killing shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, we didn't level. We went and fished for a week and a half. And that's what I like about this game.
Right. I mean, but the other games out there that we're talking about, I mean, they don't offer anything in the way of side stuff, you know?
Exactly.
Like in this game, I could fucking max myself out, never having once gone out and done any of these fucking missions.
Yeah, all you got to do is fish. Or all you got to
farm the whole time, you
Yeah.
know. I mean, there's just so much to do outside of the actual game itself.
There's a place in the game I want to find where it's at because I want to take my DK there and get her some screenshots. But the ground is green runes that glow. And I want to find what area that's in so I could get some screenshots. I think it'd be badass.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
And
Maybe we'll have to take a long trip in a boat.
Yep. And not only that, Rakk, what else brings this game compared to other MMOs? Everything in the world is alive in some aspect.
Right.
From NPCs, like you could go in and you can lean up against the wall and listen to every NPC in the game and see what they're having conversations about. You could eavesdrop on people's conversations in the game. You can interact with some pictures. Just, it's so much going on that you can't complete it in 2 weeks.
Right.
One thing a little disappoints me is there ain't dungeons you can go into, but
Right.
But from what I understand, there are areas that are like dungeons that you can go into. So you're just not having.
I've yet to find one.
You're just not having the cutscene of finding a group and going into a dungeon. It's something you can walk into, and it's got a bunch of mobs, and you just clear it and keep clearing it. Ooh, that was loud.
Oh.
Was that you and some dishes I heard, Rakk?
That wasn't me.
It was me.
Oh, that was loud on the ears. That spoon or fork up against the glass plate.
My bad.
Oh, you're good.
But yeah, no. I don't think any MMO has it all figured out yet.
No, and I don't think they'll ever have it completely figured out. But however, I am satisfied with this game. It was worth the money I spent. And you know what I also like about it is when they do come out with the new class, it's not costing you money to buy the ticket to get an extra slot.
Right. It cost me 1 loyalty point.
Yeah, exactly. That ain't much. Okay.
Yeah, considering I make over 1,000 loyalty every like 2 days.
Yeah.
How do you make 1,000 loyalties in 2 days?
The longer you're on, no, that's not loyalty. I don't know.
I thought loyalties, you just get 100 of them each day.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting more than that because yesterday I had What was it 300? And today I have 1,099.
Oh, that's did you? Oh no, you just said you logged in yesterday, so that can't be it.
Uh-huh.
Weird, cause I only
Right?
got 100 today. Maybe it has to do with you being a new player, in a sense.
I don't know. I haven't gotten any notifications about why I'm getting so much or when.
Well, hell, I wouldn't complain if I were like.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just
No,
saying I don't understand it.
no, I'm
You know,
saying if I was in your shoes,
I'll gladly
yeah,
accept it.
exactly. I have 5,000 stacked, and I don't think it goes up past like 6,000. I think it stops at 6,000 loyalty. Because I know, if I recall, you get loyalty when you buy pearls as well. Or you get it when you spin pearls, if I recall right. I could be wrong there, so don't hold me to that.
Yeah. Dramatically increase it. Yep.
Oh no. How many contribution points do you guys have?
I know.
I have 94.
Oh, that's not bad. I've only got 78, almost 79.
I think most of my contribution points are invested into houses, though.
Yeah. I only have 4 available out of 78.
22 out of 83.
Yeah, I have 10 available out of 94.
I gotta pick up that box, I do believe. Yep. There we go. No, do not leave it on the ground. Pick it back up, asshole.
Ow.
Yeah, I haven't even put any of the pluses onto my weapons and shit yet.
No?
Nope.
Nice. I'm just sitting here and enjoying this town and walking through it and doing some small side quests where you got to deliver items to people.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna set this dude up as a farmer.
You're gonna do that dude as a farmer?
Yep.
It makes sense.
Well, let me see the difference between what you get paid for doing what job primarily. Search project.
I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the money is. The farther away a product is from, the more
5. Sweet, I got a contribution point. Got a title earned. I'm almost done in that town, then I'm...
I'm trying my best to represent Highland. Anyone is welcome to stay here as long as they're not from Calgary. You best not get on my bad side.
Okay, doo-doo-doo. Sorry. I was talking in the background, and
Well, good.
so I just muted my mic for a minute. Oh, I gotta go down there and talk to that dude. I I gotta go invest some nodes. Across the map. Never turn your back on an enemy.
I will turn my back on an enemy because apparently it doesn't matter which direction I'm facing, I can fuck you up.
With this character, yeah. I like this dude's fighting style.
In a lot of ways, he's very reminiscent of the Musa, just not with swords.
I created a Musa and then deleted it. I never played it. But that's because I wanted a different class of character. I really
Well,
like...
remember, I'm huge into fucking samurai and shit, so that was like right up my alley.
Yeah. I'll tell you now, though, that Tamer, she's a little badass bitch. I can't wait to try her at Awakening with her staff.
I can't wait to get my dude's pole arm.
Well, that gave me 2 slots. Awesome.
The Tamer is really good. It's just the combos too. Some of the combos are like really complex.
Okay.
So it's kind of hard. It's once you learn how to play the class,
You'll be good at
like,
it.
yeah. But it's a hard class to learn how to play.
Somebody said it was too hard for them, and I said, well, I seem to play her pretty well.
Yeah. Pre-awakening, I was like, because I seen a couple of videos before I actually started playing it, and then it was like, oh yeah, it's a pretty hard class to play. But pre-awakening, I was like, damn, this is pretty easy. It's just a couple of things I need to do. But then turns out, after awakening, it totally changes, and it's like,
I want to get my Sorcerer at Awakening, but, however, I have my DK right on the threshold, and me and Rakk made a pact that we're going to go one character to Awakening right away, and the other characters that we play, we're not going to rush them so much, because we want to enjoy the full game with different characters, and we kind of rushed.
yeah, just trying to
We rushed
experience
the
everything, right?
shit out of those two.
Yeah,
We rushed the shit out of those two.
exactly. Because Rakk jumped up over me on my warrior. He got like 4 or 5 levels ahead of me when I was doing the warrior. And we rushed the warrior and the Musa. And then when he got 4 or 5 levels ahead of my warrior, I went over to my DK. And we got to 50 in less than 5 hours. Yeah, we had a 5-hour stream, but we got there in less than 5 hours.
Yeah, but at the same part in that stream, too, it's not like we were going gung-ho either.
Yeah.
So we were still kind of taking our time with that. We could have gained those levels a hell of a lot faster.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't always use my daily buff. I sometimes don't even mess with it.
Right.
The daily grinding hour thing?
Yeah, the daily grinding buff that you get, sometimes I don't even use it.
Once you got to like level 50 and or like once I got to level 50 is when I started really using it, because it makes a huge difference once you're at a higher level.
Yeah, because it, from what I understand, is to get to from 50 to 56 is an 8-hour grind. Or
Yeah, that's probably if you're doing it with a team too.
Well, I'll tell you now, I don't know if you played the Musa, but me and Rakk were in... Rakk plays the Musa, and I can tell you now, with me and him on the Musa and me on my DK, we hit mobs and they just fall. And that was without giving any pluses to our weapons in certain areas. Then we added the pluses because there were some areas we weren't getting past without doing so. And he's a beast and I'm a beast. I'm pretty sure we could get there in less than 8 hours on a double XP weekend.
Yeah.
But we like to fish a lot. That's what we do a lot. We like to go fishing. AFK fishing. We'll even sit there and just bullshit in Discord and
Yep.
fish. We'll park our boats close to each other, and sometimes he'll be in one area fishing, I'll be in a totally different area fishing, and we just do our thing.
Yeah.
How is like, is there decent profit to be made when fishing? Or?
Yes.
Yes.
Very decent.
Cause like I've what's it called? AFK fish.
There's times that come in from a fishing with my inventory full of fish, and I'll make over, anywhere between 150 to 230,000 per trip.
And how long does it usually take to fill up your inventory though?
It depends. I usually click on it so I'm not picking up any of the white shit. It's automatically throwing that crap out.
Yeah, so what you do is you click the
Sometimes
little...
it takes a while, but if you don't really have the time to sit and invest in sitting down and doing something at the time,
AFK
just
is
fucking
great.
just auto fish and go clean house,
Auto fish and go do your errands. Auto fish and go to
right.
school. Auto fish and go to sleep. By the time you come back, your inventory's full. You've made a good profit. And there's the day that me and Rakk made at least a million for fishing.
Yep.
And we were.
I know we made over a couple million. And that was real low level fishing.
Yeah, and now we're getting up into the skilled fishing, so it'll be a lot better. It is worth it to invest. My opinion is fishing is one of the easiest investments right away. So I would do fishing right away. Now what's good is if you get somebody who owns a boat, or you own a fishing boat or a big sailboat.
I think that's what I'm gonna try getting next then. Like I have a raft right now, but that shit's terrible.
Which, Cloud, you still need to go buy a new fishing boat and put it in the Guild Wharf.
Yes, I know that, sir.
Because we were supposed to finish that like a week and a half ago.
Yeah, for Ryan. That you are correct on, sir.
Can you just buy a boat, or do you have to like build it yourself?
You could buy it.
Bid on.
Go ahead.
They're freakishly expensive.
Like, how much?
Every one you buy is on bid. So the cheapest one I have gotten was $5 million.
5 million.
And the most expensive one I've gotten was 10.
Okay.
So I mean, it's not cheap. It's definitely easy. It's definitely easier to buy one, but it's less expensive to end up officially making one yourself. It'll take you a hell of a lot longer.
But
yeah,
but it's worth it. They last quite a while because they do break and you have to replace them.
Yeah.
You cannot repair them, so you know.
Damn, that kind of sucks.
Well, you can repair them, but you cannot increase. You cannot refill their lifespan.
Their durability, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, their durability you can fix. Their lifespan you cannot.
And that's the downfall.
So it's really obnoxious.
But however, me and Rakk have used the boats quite a bit, and we barely hit 25% usage of it.
I think I just recently got to about halfway through the life of my first boat.
And we've had them at least 2 or 3 weeks.
Yep.
And we're constantly in them on our other characters fishing.
Yep. That we are.
Like when I log into my warrior, he will be in the middle of the ocean with his boat.
Yep. Which, by the way, after level 50, you don't want to do that.
Yep, because you will get
you'll
attacked.
get killed.
That's why you get a second character, and or that's why I have him at level 40, so he can be my fisher for right now. But I'm also gonna make this guy a fisher. A fisher and probably let's see. Probably an alchemist.
Well, then you better start dinking around with alchemy because you haven't done any of that.
Nope, I have not. You're correct. Damn, Rakk, you freaking keep jumping up 2 levels ahead of me. Do you got a buff on or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm like, how does he keep jumping 2 levels ahead of me? But if you have a buff
Because
on,
I'm a badass, mofo.
you also upgraded your armor, didn't you?
I upgraded my armor. I have not put the pluses on it yet, though.
Now, fell stacks is a pain in the ass and a little confusing, but I think I got the hang of fell stacking after watching the video I watched for 40 minutes last night, or 35 minutes while I AFK fished.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I still don't know how to fail stack, but like most
Well.
times I just buy my gear.
Well,
Start explaining, Cloud.
a lot of people think fell stacking is a negative, so you go to upgrade, and every time you fail the upgrade, the enchanting, it'll put a stack on that armor. You can go up so many, I think he said he went up 19 fell stacks before he reset it, set and started over. But if it goes through, then it's a very complicated situation. You have to watch the video. I can't explain
Yeah, I've
it.
watched a video on it before, and it was just a quick 5-minute video, and like I just seen it and it didn't really explain it that well. So I guess I have to watch one that's more in depth.
Well, since now you been in Discord with us and stuff, you come in and we got this BDO channel right here. I'll post some videos later about fell stacking. I'll post the one I watched last night.
So wait, you're telling me after all the times I've had to stop and go watch videos, come back and explain things to you, you're not going to actually explain this one to me?
Yes, I'm gonna explain it the best I can, buddy. But you may not understand what I'm trying to say, so I'm just saying it is easier to watch the video to understand what I'm saying. So this guy kept switching between characters and building up his fell stacks. And eventually it'll either go through or you want to restart over because you don't want to waste money on keep doing fell stacks. And that it is a complicated process, but it is beneficial in the end when you fell stack. Now the only thing that I didn't understand about it is, are these fell stacks giving you that many stacks into your armor? Like say your armor is already 12 plus and you do another 10 fell stacks, which is 10 plus to me. Is that full fell stack going into your armor to give you another 10 plus, or are you just going up one more level? That's the part that's... Go ahead.
You just go up one level, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, see, and that's the part that's confusing to me. Now, however, if you're just going up one level, that's not really beneficial unless you're doing boss gear to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so why did... Okay, so if he's doing this, why does he keep jumping back and forth to different characters?
Trying to get it to go through on the armor, and if it don't, then all he's doing is building fell stacks. And he talked about you can sell fell stacks for so much, like 25,000, I think he said, or 25 mil. Some people will buy for like a 12 plus fell stack, which I don't understand. That's the parts I don't understand. That's why I said I would post the exact same video I watched, and maybe it'll help you out understand what I'm trying to say. You know me though, I'm not, until I get it done myself, because I'm a hands-on type of person. I could watch.
Right.
I'm not gonna completely understand it. So until I do it myself and understand what he was talking about, I'm not gonna be able to explain it 100%. But I did the best I could. That's where I don't understand where it's beneficial to keep doing a fell stack instead of forcing it through.
Right.
Because they have the option to keep trying and felling, or you have the force it through.
Force enchant?
Yeah, the force enchant. And he says try not to use the force enchant because then you don't get fell stacks, which I want to know what fell stacks do.
So wait, like you understand fail stacks now though, right?
Yeah, I understand fell stacks now, but how do I understand the fell stack part, but the part that I'm not understanding about the fell stacks.
Oh, is like why do you need fail stacks?
No, why? Okay, so say you fell stack 13 times, okay? So
Yeah.
that there's a 13 and then the plus. That means how many times you fell stacked, okay?
Yeah.
Why is it only giving you up 1 if there's 13 stacks? That's what I mean. That I don't understand. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, like okay, yeah, I know what you're saying. It's because
No.
you have a chance of either failing or like you know you have a chance of failing or upgrading the item.
Right.
When you
right.
enchant it past a certain level, there's a chance of it failing or not. The higher your fail stack are, the higher chance of it not failing. So if you have like a plus 13 fail stack on, and you're trying to upgrade an item that's plus 15, you have a much better chance of it actually upgrading than if you have, say, a plus 2 fail stack.
Which is better to do on boss armor, right?
Well, you wanna get your fail stacks on like shitty throwaway gear. That's where you want to build your fail stacks
Right.
from. You don't want to build your fail stacks on like your main armor.
No, I knew that. You want to build it on shitty armor and then put it
Yeah.
into your boss armor.
Yeah, and then you like use the character that has whatever fail stack, and then you go into your boss character, and you want to do it on your like or not your boss character, but like your boss gear. You want to do it on your boss gear because you can't really be spending can't be spending so much money on pieces of gear to
Repair your durability.
yeah, the durability, yeah.
Yeah, see, I understand that part, which is 100% understandable. The only part that just made no sense until you explained it to how he was explaining it is where I was unsure. Are you getting the 13 plus spell stacks, or is it just one up level?
Yeah.
And you cleared it up what I wasn't understanding. So that makes more sense than the video I watched last
Yeah.
night. But as I was saying, he does state in the video, don't get frustrated when you're doing the when you're upgrading armor and it don't go through and you do get fell stacks because they are beneficial to you.
Yeah, they are.
Fair enough.
Not in there. There should be $1 and change in the bedroom. Mom's looking real quick for $1. Now, on the... What video did I watch? I watched... Oh, no, it was a live stream I was watching, and this guy was in his live stream in a house cooking at pots. Now, where do I get those pots? Are those something I have to buy off
Wait,
the...
he was
dude.
the cooking utensils. You just go to the cooking vendor or whatever, and they'll sell them to you.
Okay.
There's 2 different types. There's one that has 100 durability, and then there's another one that has 500 durability.
Okay.
I know because I've gotten into cooking a little bit, just
Okay.
because it's pretty decent money to be made, especially when you have your workers working like AFK getting potatoes and corn and wheat for you, and then you can make that into beer.
Yeah.
It's decent money.
And it helps you from having to buy beer for your workers off the marketplace. That just limits your bad luck.
Yeah.
Takes. Pete do? Well, welcome to the stream, Takes. You want to explain a little more? Oh, that just limits your bad luck. Okay, now I get what you're saying.
Damn, I'm already level 26 characters. Moving up quick.
You guys are blowing me out the water. I'm not even 20 yet.
Or I'm 27. You're not even 20?
No, but I'm not using no buffs or anything, and I'm just taking my time.
Yeah, I just
And
used.
I'm speeding through and just completing the missions as fast as possible, so that way I can get the points.
How are you doing, Takes? And welcome to the stream, buddy. Hey, come back here. You just showed you had a quest, and now you don't have a quest? Glad you can hang out in the chat and enjoy the new class with us all.
I'll be back 1 sec.
Right on. Now that made a little more sense with the fell stacks, how he explained it.
Yeah, kind of.
It's still pointless in my opinion. But whatever. However, you gotta upgrade your armor. You gotta upgrade your armor. I didn't fell until on some low level well, not low level armor, but I didn't start felling until like 11 plus anyways on the armor I have on my DK. So, but I know the higher you go, the worse it's gonna get and harder it gets. And when you got boss armor, you're gonna want every bit of luck on the fell stacks you can get when you're upgrading your armor and enchanting it. But I think it's going to take me and you to do so to completely understand that part of the system.
Right. Yeah, I think so too. That's cool. That's what doing these games is all about, you know?
Yep, exactly. I'm glad I don't know everything about the game yet because
God, if you knew everything about the game, I'd probably have to choke you.
Yeah, well, not only that, we have a lot of people come in and ask us questions that we don't get to answer, but we do get to answer other questions on the things we have done that they've asked. So we're just as noobs as some other people. And that's why I noticed a lot of veteran players tell newer players, hey, don't rush it. Learn everything.
Yep.
And that's where I like some of the veteran players, because they're like, don't rush it, learn everything, get to know your class, get to know your skills, enjoy the game. And I think the thing that me and you know the most about is fishing, and we don't even know everything.
Fishing is pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, exactly. And you said skilled level 5 before I can use that iron rod?
They give it to you at skilled 1, you can't use it till skilled 5.
Okay, that's what I thought. Don't want to mess with that dude.
And if you actually hover over it with your cursor in your inventory, it'll tell you that.
Okay, I just must have not seen the fine print when I looked at it.
But it's right there on the, as soon as it pops up, you'll see it. It's there. So it's really easy to find.
So how was golfing with friends the other day? Have fun?
It was pretty good. Yeah, no, it's been a long time since we've done it. We had a lot of fun. We cut loose.
That's pretty cool.
Got to play with Officer Dan and Septicor and Mel, and yeah, no, it was a lot of fun.
That's pretty cool. So did everybody make it?
No, there was a hell of a lot of people that couldn't make it. A lot of people were working. Some people were still down sick.
Yeah.
In me, Melissa, Shark, Septicor,
Anthony.
No, Anthony wasn't there. He wasn't feeling good.
Oh, poor dude.
So me, Shark, Septicor, Melissa.
His streams
a lot of fun.
His streams are super fun. I really like when he plays Overwatch.
Who?
Anthony.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I hit 20.
Nice.
Whoa, what's this? That's badass. How did I do that? Aruken! Now that's straight up Street Fighter.
Yep. And that moves nothing, dude.
Yeah, that moves nothing, but that's straight up Street
Did you
Fighter.
hear about that? Did you listen to the one I was doing earlier?
No. I didn't.
Grabbed the dude by the throat, punched him multiple times, grabbed him by the shoulders, flipped over him and threw him, then jumped up in the air and did this spinning slam fist into the ground and took out a whole fucking wave.
Oh, that shit's dope.
It's fucking insane, dude. This guy's fucking mental.
This dude's beastly.
And I don't know how I did that particular move.
Aruken! Oh, I love that Aruken. Oh, God, that's badass.
Hadouken.
I'll say Aruken.
Why am I here and there's nobody here?
Man, this dude's gonna just take out groups of fools like no other.
Yeah.
I hope people don't complain like they complained about the Dark Knight. There's nothing to complain here about. This dude's straight like martial arts OG status. Oh.
You are so not going to help with anybody who's...
What?
I said, you're so not going to help with anybody that wants them nerfed.
Oh, he's straight Bruce Lee style. Oh. Some of his moves remind me of Bruce Lee so much.
There's a couple of them.
Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan, what's that other dude's name? Oh, played in
Chuck
a lot.
Norris.
No, not Chuck
See,
Norris. He played in.
See, I
Go ahead, Rakk.
seeing a lot of hot keto and taekwondo in his fighting style.
Yeah, that is true. Or you could say Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Because he's a pussy.
Who? Jean-Claude Van Damme?
Yep.
Why do you say
I'm
that?
sorry. Well, I'm sorry. When you claim to be a big badass martial artist and a hell of a fucking fighter, and then your security guard knocks you out in one fucking punch, you're a bitch.
Anybody could be knocked out in one punch.
I've never been knocked out in one punch.
Almost one-on-one fights.
Just haven't been punched hard enough.
Yeah, or punched in the right spot.
Dude, to knock somebody out in one punch, has anybody here actually ever fought in the ring?
Yes, I have boxing.
Okay, how hard is it to actually knock a motherfucker out? It doesn't just happen. It takes fucking work.
I don't know. I've knocked.
When your security guard who is not trained anywhere near to your level walks up and fucking knocks you once and you hit the ground like a pile of potatoes, you're a bitch. You should not be running your mouth because you have a glass fucking jaw.
I've never knocked anybody out by hitting them in their jaw.
And by the way, that whole incident went down because Jean-Claude Van Damme decided to pick on a fight with a guy in the bar and then pick a fight with his fucking bodyguard for trying to stop him.
What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that is a little.
And then got his ass kicked by his own fucking, It's just like why I have no fucking respect for Steven Seagal. He's a lying piece of shit.
Is he?
Yeah, no, he's a total fucking douchebag. He's arrogant. He's a lying sack of shit. 90% of what he says is false.
I should invest some of my skill points. I have 77 and I haven't invested in anything.
Nice. Now I'll tell you, Pretty much almost every fight I've actually been into, and like I say, if you hit them one time and they drop, it really ain't a fight. Pretty much, out of almost all the fights I've been into, I've hit the person one time and they've KO'd. But then again, when you're trained,
I'm not buying it.
Well, you cannot buy it all you want. That's true fact, straight up.
I'm not gonna. I'm sorry. I've done extensive fighting in the ring. I've done extensive fighting in the streets. You don't walk up and just knock out everybody you fight with one punch. It doesn't fucking happen. It's a statistical anomaly that cannot exist.
I've been in probably 15 one-on-one fights in my entire life without like fights on the street, and every person I've come across except maybe 5 I've knocked out in one hit. And that's fact. I don't bullshit about that shit. No need to. It's not hard to hit somebody in their temple and they hit the ground and don't get up.
Okay.
It is fact that if you hit somebody in their temple hard enough, they will drop and not get up. Just like if I throat punch you or I jab you in your chest good enough, you're going to hit the ground and not get up and you're going to be out of breath, and all it takes is 3 pounds of pressure.
That's out of breath. That's not unconscious.
But if I hit you in your temple, 9 times out of 10, you're going to get knocked out. I don't care how big you are.
Not true. Not true. 9 times out of 10, no. That is a not even close to a correct estimate.
Well, I've been in 15 or so fights in my entire life, and I've knocked out 90% of people in a one hit combo.
A one-hit combo?
Yes, one hit. I call it a one-hit combo.
That's-
One hit KO.
Okay, I was gonna say a combo is multiple hits.
Well, I hit them, they knock out, and that's the end of that. And I have no reason to lie about that.
Okay.
Now, however, I've not been in a fight since I was 22. But I try to not fight after having kids.
That's fair enough. But
And you can believe me you can believe me or not believe me, Rakk, but I wouldn't bullshit you on that, buddy. I have no reason to.
saying is that's a statistical anomaly. If you were able to do that, why are you not in the ring making millions?
I took state in Golden Glove boxing at 17 years old. I had to.
That's not answering my question. If you can literally walk in and knock anybody out in one
I didn't
punch,
say anybody. What I said is, out of 15 fights in my life,
9 out of 10
I knocked out 10 people.
You said 9, dude. You said 9 out of 10 times. So the point I'm making is, why are you not in the ring making millions?
Maybe because that's not what I chose to do.
Because no professional fighter can walk into the ring and knock 9 out of 10 people out in one fucking hit. No professional fighter can do that. I'm arguing the mathematics on it.
Well, it depends who they're fighting, though. If they're fighting just normal people, I bet they could knock everyone out.
Show me one person in this world that's been able to walk up and do that. Nobody.
They do it all the time in UFC when they're going 50 and some wins KO knockout. They win by KO.
90% of fights in the UFC are won by technical knockout. They're still conscious and moving. They just can't stand up.
A KO's a KO. Knockout.
And no, dude, a KO is a knockout. A TKO is a technical knockout. They are still conscious and cannot stand. Okay, the point still stands. No fighter in there walks into the ring, hits everybody one time, and they all drop unconscious. It doesn't happen to do that shit.
And what I said is I personally have been in roughly 15 fights and knocked out almost every person I fought with one hit.
Why I'm saying, why are you not in the ring making millions?
Because there's always somebody bigger and badder than you out there, and that's just not my lifestyle. I don't like confrontation.
Apparently not. If you're knocking everybody out in one fucking hit. Making it. That's where I'm arguing the statistical anomaly.
You can believe it or not.
Yeah, there's many a fucking fighter that walk in that ring and win every one of their fights with knockouts, but it's not in one fucking hit.
Well, sorry, that's what happened. You can believe me or not.
I'm not to piss you off, but I'm going to choose not to because
that's cool. I spent enough time fighting over my life, getting jumped by 6-7 dudes at a time, getting my ass kicked. I can handle my own, and at 17 years old, I could hit 1,200 pounds of pressure on a pressure machine. I'm pretty sure if I hit you one time, I'm gonna knock you out.
Why are you getting so offended?
Well, because you're pretty much calling me a liar. I have no reason to lie to you, dude.
I'm saying I choose not to believe the number.
One-on-one fights.
The day I see somebody actually walk in and knock out 9 out of 10, I'll believe it. Until I see it, it can't happen. You know, it's that honest. About that, I'm sorry, bro, but that's my opinion on it.
That's fine. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Right. Doesn't mean you have to get upset about it. It's not like I'm straight up calling you a liar. I'm just saying I don't see the facts. I don't see it.
Just like I've seen people have all the martial arts in the world and get their ass kicked by people who's never had any experience at all.
Yeah, that's very true. I've seen that 1,000 times. I will completely agree with that one.
So like the point about Jean-Claude Van Damme getting his ass kicked by a security guard is irrelevant. For one, he probably drunk. Two, it's not easy to knock out a drunk person even when they do start a fight. That's the truth. Okay? It would be like me, okay, trying to go up against somebody who was a better fighter than me.
No, because we're not getting to the fact that him and this guy got into a huge fight and Jean-Claude happened to lose. We are going off of the one-hit knockout, which I can pull up some stats if you would like.
Hey, everybody has an off day. I've seen some of the best fighters get knocked out in one hit, and they weren't no glass jaw, as you put it. They were some pretty badass fighters. But like I said, there's always somebody out there bigger and badder than you. Maybe his bodyguard was just badder than him.
So that was the point I was making. Jean-Claude Van Damme talks a big game and then gets his ass kicked in the one real fight you see him in. To the planet till he's like 52.
What about 52?
He got knocked out by his security guard and then suddenly quits acting in his own in the movies. He just disappears off the face of the fucking planet. There's 2 new movies.
No, I thought you said something about 52, like the number 52.
It was a rough guesstimate of age.
Oh, I thought he was younger than that.
No, I'm actually gonna Google how old he is because I'm actually curious now. He's 56 years old.
He looks pretty, or no, it's not him who looks pretty young for being that age.
He looks like he's had a lot of plastic surgery, if you ask me.
A lot of people in Hollywood have plastic surgery.
Alone? He's had so much it looks like he had a stroke.
I think it's dumb when all those chicks get their lips done and those facelifts and then they look like they got plastic all over their face.
Right.
Or that real-time chick, you could look her up. She's called the Real Life Barbie. Man, you're ugly. Like, I don't care what anybody says. She is not pretty. That I bet she was prettier before she had all that stuff done to herself.
That I can agree with.
But then again, I'm the type of person who believes in, you were born the way you were born. Why go alter yourself? If I was the ugliest dude on this planet, I don't think I would go alter myself if I had money. I'd just live the way I was, you know?
I can't say either way because I've never had the money to do it, so I don't know how I would react.
The only thing I would ever alter, and I would have my teeth fixed. That's the only thing I think I would ever alter on my body physically, is my teeth. Is my teeth. Because I have bad genes on teeth. But other than that, like, I read these articles where dudes are having like, penis enlargement surgery, where they're having something, their access that's up inside them to lengthen their penis. Like, dude, you were born with what you got. Be satisfied. Be satisfied with what you got. Like,
yeah, that's apparently not the world we live in anymore, though.
That is true. Like, I'm gonna tell you, I'm a ass and boob dude. I like both, but I don't like plastic titties. I don't like plastic titties. They hurt when you get hugged by them. They don't feel real. The only plus to them is they're perky all the time. That's the only plus. But if a chick wears a bra, her titties aren't going to become saggy for a very long time.
Actually, there's a lot of science going around right now proving that bras are actually causing most of the problems with women.
Really?
Yep.
I'll have to go find that article and read it.
It's pretty sound science, too. I'll see if I can point you to a couple articles. It was an interesting read. Yeah, no, there's scientific evidence supporting the idea. Now, I'm not going to say it's proving that it's happening, but it's supporting the idea that bras actually help cause breast cancer.
Oh, wow. That's pretty interesting. Like me,
the science sounds pretty fucking sound from what I've read. You know.
I think, in my opinion, a lot of food too. A lot of food has, in my opinion, has stuff to do with it. Like, just cancer in general, is like microwavable food because all the radiation that it puts off.
Yeah. I don't think the microwave is a very good invention.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I've used a microwave for quite some time. However, for the past 3 years, we ain't used one. Yeah, about 2 or 3 years, we ain't used one. Now they're cool.
And at the same time, too, there's people that like I argue with all the time. They like to come to me and talk to me about Monsanto.
What?
And the thing
Monsanto.
They're the ones doing all the GMOs and shit like that. And they're talking about these are the ones that are killing us off and giving us all these diseases. And I'm like, you realize that what Monsanto has been doing, we've been doing for years before Monsanto even existed.
Right.
And there's no scientific evidence leading towards that Monsanto is causing anything. That are like, oh yeah, and our vaccines cause autism. Yeah, that was debunked. Doesn't. But I'm saying I've seen no evidence that points to it.
Well, it's like
food longer than they've been around.
Just like bottom fish is not really healthy for you. Bottom feeders, they're not good for your body, or at least that's what states that bottom fish ain't the best food for you.
Well, no, because they're muck eaters,
Yeah. And it just I guess it all depends on the type of person you are, the way you're raised, etc., on the beliefs and stuff. You think like it's like that conversation we had about the Illuminati. Yeah, they exist, but they are not taking over the world as people think they are. It's something, and it's like where they add the Freemasons and all the Mason workers into that. No, they are not part of the Illuminati, and you need to quit putting good people into a bad category. And I'm not even going to say the Illuminati is bad. We don't even really know what it is.
They could be Shriners for all I fucking care.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's speculation. Speculation and there's a certain word I'm looking for. Conspiracy theory. It's no proven facts. Yes, there's proven facts they exist, but you don't know what they're really about or what they're doing when people say, oh, the Illuminati's taken over the world. Okay, so let's talk about before there was any mention of the Illuminati. So you're going to say all these higher power people with money taking over the world? You get what I'm trying to say, Rakk. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's like all these one world government fuckers.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like people that's gonna be here.
Although I won't lie. When our president, when fucking Obama started talking about how he wanted to go to a one world monetary system.
Yeah, I don't think so. I was
like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, exactly. That part, I don't think so. Honey.
Because next thing we're going to have one set of laws to rule the entire world too, and I'm like, no, I don't like that idea.
And I didn't mean to get upset, Rakk, but dude, honestly, man, I wouldn't lie to you about something like that. And honestly, here's part. Here, let me finish. Okay, I did.
You gotta remember with me. I have that whole mind frame of if I can't physically see the evidence, I don't believe it. I don't care what it is.
I understand that. But on a circumstance like that, dude, I have no reason. If I took state for 2 years in a row for Golden Glove boxing, okay, and on a street fight, out of probably 15 fights, because I've only fought about 15 times on a street fight, I'll say about 9 or 10 people got knocked out of 15 one-on-one fights. Now, I got my ass kicked plenty of times, 2-on-1, 3-on-1, and I've gotten my ass kicked on a one-on-one fight. But when it comes to hitting somebody, I know the right places to hit them and knock them out. It's not hard, and it don't take that much pounds of pressure. That's all I was trying to say. I'm not saying that you have to believe. Right. I'm not saying that you have to believe me or you don't have to believe me, man. But I wouldn't lie to you about something like that. It's not like I've been in 100 fights and I knocked out 100 dudes. Okay, that would be unrealistic. But between about 15 people, I can see that happening. About 9 to 10 people getting knocked out. It just all depends on the person you're fighting. I'm not saying the people were weak. I'm not saying they were Billy badasses. I'm just stating they got knocked out in a one-hit KO. Sometimes a couple of them were drunk. I was drunk, and maybe it happened to be them drunk. Maybe it didn't. Does that make more sense to you now that I explained it?
My reaction's still the same,
Well,
unless I can see it, I can't, put any stock into it. It's no offense, intended, but that's the way my mind works.
And I'll tell you from first-hand experience, fighting in a ring is a lot harder than fighting on the street.
In the ring, you're dealing with somebody who actually knows what the hell they're doing. Much tougher than fighting some random schmuck on the street who doesn't know a fucking thing.
Well,
but we're gonna disagree on that one though. But
I don't know if these people knew much about fighting or not, but they were gangbangers, several of them. And then some of them were a couple cowboys at the bar that got drunk, and I was 17 and they were like 21, and we just got into it over girls, and I shouldn't have been hitting on somebody's wife at the time, but not knowing she wasn't married, she was sitting there hitting on me, and that's a whole nother story that I'd rather not go into. But if I I said 100 guys, then I expect to get laughed at. But 15 guys out of 20, that's not, or 10 out of 15, that's not bad. And I'm not really a fighter, like I said. I fight in the ring, that's different. But fighting on the street, you get in trouble for that shit. And I don't want to go to jail over the shit.
Were you attacked by scarecrows on your way here?
Like I said, I mean, we both know where each other stand on it, so
Right.
I mean,
What is the matter?
Why you crying, honey?
She sleeps door wide open.
Are they being mean to her again?
No. We're beyond. We're getting along just freaking fine.
I wasn't talking about beyond.
Who was? She's crying because of Jody.
I'm getting sick tired of Jody.
What did he do, Bear?
like 3 times.
Well, the first time was Zach, not Jody.
So this is twice. Or I thought she came home twice crying because of Jody.
Nope, this is her first time.
Yesterday?
And she
When I was
coming
laying
home.
down?
That was Zach and then Biani.
Oh. No, she came home twice today crying.
Yeah, because of Biani each freaking time.
I thought Jody because he told them about the Mel.
No, just Biani.
What's Jody doing?
Hey, well, what did Jody do?
If you were talking, I put the headphones down for a minute, sorry.
no, I was just in a combat.
Oh, okay. Need to get me a different chair so when I sit in this damn chair my ass don't sweat. We have 4 people in Discord.
They kind of stopped talking when we got into it, but
I was just listening.
No, but the other person I only seen us 3. Who's the other person?
I think it was this guy's name now. It's the other dude who was talking when at the beginning of the stream with us, I think.
Oh, okay. And we weren't arguing, Rakk. We were debating.
You got pretty pissy, bro.
You have to understand my natural reaction most time is get defensive, and I don't mean to be like that, but it's my wife says it's learned behavior, but some of the stories, so I'm sure you can comprehend with it.
No, I get it. That's why I didn't start a fight out of it.
it's sometimes that's just how I had to be, was defensive like that. And I don't like being called a liar, and you cleared it up. You said I'm not calling you a liar. And at
Right.
first it did seem like to me you were calling me a liar, and like you said, I'd rather you tell me straight up, Cloud, how you feel than you beat around the bush.
You should know me well enough by now. If I was gonna call you a liar, I'd be like, Cloud, you're a fucking liar.
Well, yes, Rakk.
We've dealt with each other long enough. you know?
Yes, Rakk. But on the other hand, I have seen you put people in their places, and said the stuff in between the lines. With that, and so like I felt you were calling me a liar, and you said I'm not calling you a liar. I just have to see it before I believe it. And that's cool. I could respect that. Just
Trust me, there's times my family gets pissed off because I'm like, fuck you, prove it.
Well, to me, if you wanna talk about family, I would consider us like family in a sense.
Yeah, you're probably closer than most of mine.
We've known each other quite a while, and we've clicked pretty well. We're kind of like step brothers or brothers from different mothers.
Right.
And they're always gonna have a dispute here and there. Doesn't mean they don't like each other.
I can accept.
Yeah, exactly. And So, like, I'd expect you, if you felt like I was calling you a liar on something, I'd expect you to say, Cloud, I'm not a fucking liar. So if that's what you're going
Right.
for, that's not. And so I'm glad that's why I said what I said, and you said no.
Well, that's one reason why people really hate getting into fucking arguments with me like that, because the second you say I'm a liar, that's why I'm like, okay, because here I bring evidence to the table. You know, I'm all over that shit. You want to call me a liar, that's fine, but guess what? I prepare an argument ahead of time.
I'm not throwing nobody.
That's
crap.
what.
Hold on, Rakk. My wife's talking to me. She started talking to me, so I had to take headphones off real quick. I'm still here, but I'm talking to her. I'm not throwing you crusties.
Yeah, you did. I watched you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I watched your fucking face throw me a crusty.
Maybe it's just one of those days.
She's gonna whoop your ass.
I have to lay down for her to whoop my ass. She don't like when I say that. Oh, cause I'm not being a smart ass there. I'm kind of being perverted with her.
I kind of gathered that.
Well, not everybody gets that when you say that to them.
I don't know. That one was pretty much laid right out there.
Oh. Oh wow, I completed all kinds of quests I didn't even realize I completed.
I've got this one fucking quest, but I can't figure out where the dude is to turn him out. In it. It's gotta be some sort of fucking underground cave or something like that, because he ain't fucking there.
He up top
And
and outside if you're in Heidel. There's one in Heidel
Well,
that's hard to find.
No, he's like in the middle of the fucking road, in the middle of nowhere, and he's not there.
Oh, okay, so he walks back and forth, in between that area, Rakk. He's the dude that I was gonna grab the quest from, but he didn't have the quest and he walked off.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to find him with like 6 different characters for a week.
Yeah, he walks off through the area, so you have to wait until he shows back up. I think he's a spawned character that only stays around in that area for so little time and then disappears.
He's a fucking mission turn-in point. Why the fuck would you make him disappear like that?
Because he's a douchebag.
Considering nobody else in the game other than him does it. Yeah.
We should make a... We should, I don't even remember what I was going to say. Oh... I keep thinking this is a stupid quest, but it's just the logo of these people have in the area. That's what I was gonna say.
I'm getting ever fucking closer to completing these 2 goals, though.
Are you?
Yeah, I gotta complete World of Knowledge level 2 and Exalted Character 3.
Nice.
Reach Energy 100, reach Contribution Points 100.
Nice.
I'm at 88 energy and 85 contribution points.
Now, how long is this event for this dude going on?
I have no fucking clue.
Also, let's see. Stop, because I have all this armor in my inventory that I can put on.
Oh, dude, I'm like full up.
I think I'm gonna get off.
Okay, take care, buddy.
Alright, also, are you gonna be on tomorrow at all or no?
Yep. Sure will.
Alright, I probably will, like, I'll probably come on Discord tomorrow or within the next couple of days.
That'll work. Just hit us up.
Tomorrow's Thursday?
Yeah.
I've got Thursday.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you guys later.
Take care, buddy. Thank you for hanging
See
out.
ya.
Ask Daddy if he'll take him outside for you.
See, Cloud just scared him off.
I don't think so.
He's not talking to you, Nateri.
Hold on. My daughter wants her bike outside. I think if we scared him off, he would have said something before that. I'll be right back. No, he probably had things to do, to be honest with you. We're pretty cool. That's like our little skit once a stream. We could have a little skit like that. And make it into a joke. That would actually be funny.
I'm really sick of this douchebag not being here.
Now I'm a little confused why I can't feed my pets food. This item cannot be used in your current state. This makes no sense.
Yeah, because his quest marker's there and he's not.
Yeah. That dude's always a pain in the ass. It's only me and you watching right now, so. I just wish whoever else was in Discord would let us know who they are.
Might not even be there anymore.
Oh, you thinking that?
That's why I'm held out and left themselves logged in.
Yeah, didn't think about
That's
that.
another reason why I'm so picky about my Discord. I'll invite you to my fucking text channels.
Right.
Actually working with me on something, you're not getting into my voice.
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
understand that.
And when you start dealing with bigger numbers of fans, you'll see definitely what I'm talking about.
Oh, not everybody's gonna get into my Discord.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well,
mind,
the thing,
I don't mind BDO players, cause that's how you make.
yeah, but even then, you don't want them necessarily being able to just jump in whenever, because you could be doing something special for a stream, and then all of a sudden you've got 30 fucking people in your Discord.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna make a private BDO channel that only certain people are allowed into, and then when we have people who want to come in, we can switch to this BDO channel for live chat.
There's just got to be a way to be able to monitor it, you know.
Yes, exactly.
To regulate it.
And worst case scenario, Rakk, people are just gonna think me and you are a little crazy. That's all.
Like I've been called worse.
Right. And be like, these two, God, they're a little crazy. But hey, crazy works on YouTube, man. If I could be as loud as Rob and get the viewers, man, I would act just like Rob. He gets all kinds of viewers, and he acts crazy sometimes.
I'm not going to pretend to be someone I'm not just to get, clicks.
Right. Well, I am a little loud.
Because I could do that. I don't want to do that.
Right. Well, I am a little loud. Yeah. I just try not to be a little loud on the stream, like I could be, because I naturally
Right.
I naturally speak loud as it is, but
Right.
but what I mean is if I could be loud and funny like Rob when he is funny, and how do I put it? I'm naturally loud, but being funny and naturally loud, I can't do it because then I take it overboard.
Right. Hell is this asshole?
Now, the one game I probably never will play on my channel is Call of Duty.
Yeah, I do not like the crowd that Call of Duty brings in.
Yeah, like some of the people that I've seen in just random streams when they're playing Call of Duty, just some of the language used, and it's not perverted language either. It's just not racist either. It's just a certain way of the language they're using. Just not for me. Like I'm not gonna lie. I have my YouTube set for translating so I can know what people say.
Yep. But then you got to trust that Google knows how to translate it.
Yeah, that is true. That's
put an awful lot of trust into YouTube.
Nikos, what's up, Nikos? How are you, bud? How you doing?
Hey, dude, what's up? Welcome back. Asshat, I'm tired of standing here.
I came to town to do something, but I cannot find this stupid NPC.
NPC because he's not fucking here.
Well, I think I'm having the same issue you're having, but with a different NPC here. Oh, no, duh, I just didn't go the blacksmith guy. I'm fine, thank you. Just taking a break from Striker. What do you think about the Striker, buddy? Are you liking it? I gotta go to the marketplace and throw all this junk onto the market warehouse. Or not the market, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm fucking done waiting for this guy. I'm heading back to
Okay.
same thing.
So these sills, 10 striker sills equals blackstone armor times 1. 15 equals blackstone weapon times 1. So now I know what those are for.
Okay, I got 27.
That's what I gotta be doing. I didn't see that. I gotta go fight an imp. Yeah, it is a tank character with good damage. And he's badass.
I'm enjoying him.
Oh, that was badass. Let's see how that combo's gonna work. Oh, that looks badass. Now we're just starting to mellow out. We've been streaming for quite some time, I do believe.
Yeah, we're just kind of chilling out now.
We're not trying to rush anything. Or he could have had to go to school, Rakk. Or go to bed. Because didn't he say he lived with his parents? I think he told me and you he lived with his parents. Because he was the one talking about snakes, wasn't he?
Oh, probably then. Yeah.
Yeah, so he might have had to go to bed or something. See, but no matter what link I put into Nightbot for the Discord, it says it's not found, which you and I both know that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not doing the link right. So what are you eating for dinner?
What do you mean you're not doing the link right?
Maybe I'm not posting the link in Nightbot proper or something. Cause I had the issue with some of my commands.
Oh, with those. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, like I said, there's got to be something in there that's causing a discrepancy. It could be just one minor thing, you know.
Yeah. Maybe I'm not copying the full link, and I think I am. Anything, it could be a numerous things, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Like you said, you don't want every person in your Discord.
Right.
Because we're gonna eventually have to make.
It's like I've got a couple channels there where I have select people that are welcome to just jump in at any time they want.
Right.
And then everybody else, it's one-time permission.
Nice.
You get permission to enter that chat. You come into that chat. You leave that chat. You can't come back in unless I personally give you permission
Right.
to come back in again.
Right.
Yeah.
And did you notice, I don't know if you noticed, but OBS has another update.
Oh god, not again. I don't want to deal with this crap.
Yeah, it has another update, but from what I've heard from a dude I follow on Twitter and YouTube, he said it fixed all the problems with the OBS, but I haven't yet to do the update.
Well, here's the hope, and I would hope they finally fix this shit, because OBS has been pissing me off.
Now, do you still use your little salt shaker that Penny made?
I use it on, it's my icon in Discord, and I was using it for a series of videos, but that series has since been canceled, and yeah, so I don't know.
She did a good job on what I asked her to do.
No, she's good at what she does.
I think, in all reality, she could charge people a little more.
Actually told her that.
Huh?
I've actually told her that to her face, that she could charge a hell of a lot more. She's actually got the skill for it.
I think I was there that day in her chat that you told her that.
Told it to her a few times.
And then I also told her, I think I said I agreed with what you had said about charging people more.
Yeah.
There we go.
I think we're gonna have to end this stream here soon, though.
Yeah? You getting tired?
Yeah. No, but it's almost 7:30, and I still got to run to the store and get food for dinner and all that good shit.
Oh wow, I didn't know you had to go to the store.
I just got the thing, and we've been at this since about 2:30.
Yeah.
So we're working on our 5th hour now.
Are we?
So yep.
Dinner's almost done for me, and we've only got
Right.
us to watch and finish up what I'm doing now, and then we can end it. And then if you want a little later, if you have time,
Yeah, no.
maybe we can.
Yeah, no. I'll totally be down to come back.
Maybe start up another stream, because my wife asked me to take an hour or so break anyways. And we can
We can either stream it again, or we can just play for fun, whichever.
yeah. Well, on some, oh, hold on. Oh, that's why I can't sell it. On some of them, on some of the streams that I want to do with this game, I don't really want them to be leveling streams, if that makes sense to you. I want to do some streams where we could just kind of chill and talk about what to do and what some plans are to do, if that makes sense to you.
True.
Where to, like,
I think before we can really do that, though, I think we need to maybe sit down and figure out more of what we should be doing.
yeah, I want to do
Yeah.
what, hun? Yeah, some how-to streams. I think that would be good. Like when we gave, man, I'm bad with names. I'd have to scroll up to see his name. He was just in here with us. When we were giving him advice on what skill to start out with, for example.
Right.
And you said you were going to be start farming too with this character, and you
Yeah, there's a farm right across the way from Velia that actually does carrots.
does carrots.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and that's what I meant to tell you when it comes to fell stacking. And you're going to want to stack as many memory fragments as possible for when you get your boss gear, because that restores durability.
Inventories, warehouse, so.
Yeah, I've been stacking them like crazy in my inventory, in my warehouse. There's still some stuff that I'm still gotta look up to understand it, but this game is very, very intricate.
Yeah, it is.
And I can't say that I dislike this class. This class, even though it was rushed, I don't know how rushed it really was.
Right.
It could have been in development since before we even knew about it. Well, of course it probably was, but you get what I'm trying to say. I think it.
No, I understand.
I think it fits into the game really well.
Yeah. No, it's a good one. I like it.
Now, what do you like better? That's the.
Now I'm getting meat feedback in my ear.
Yeah, and I'm getting feedback a little bit in the ear. Just for a second, but we don't know if somebody. No, because he would be lighting up.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be rude, but I have to put a notice that if you're not in here talking, you have to leave Discord.
Pop him out of the thing real quick.
Kick?
Yep.
That won't ban him.
It's not going to ban him.
Okay.
It's just gonna boot him out.
Okay, there we go. And I just put the reason just because they're not talking.
Yeah.
Okay, what is this? Oh. Now, I'm a little confused here because you know what, Rakk? I'm seeing people run around with all kinds of different outfits on for this class, and if you go to the Pearl shop, there is no other outfits but the one.
Yeah, that could just be different regular armors they're wearing.
Okay, I didn't think about that.
So, I mean, if you think about it, there's all different forms of normal shit that you wear, and if you watch when you put it on and when you first get your character, it changes physically how your character is dressed.
Right.
Very well be it.
I'm digging my dude. He's pretty legit. Looks like a big Well, I didn't make him too buff. I made him like a normal build.
I totally went Bruce Lee on my guy. He's small and he's as muscular as possible.
Yeah, that's how I did it. I did pretty skinny and as muscular as possible. Cause I think they look better when they're not like so huge looking.
I did it with one character, but that's just because he's kind of, in my eyes, designed to be that way.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Do you ever take screenshots just for the hell of it?
I haven't really. I should.
No, it says nobody's watching. Now one's watching. Did you not stop, or did you stop watching, Rakk? Or maybe we had 2 people watching. So does it count us, even though it's our YouTube channels? Does it count us for watching?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Because it only shows one person watching, so that must be me.
Counting me, it might not be counting you.
Oh yeah. Well, it just showed 2 people, and then it now shows 1. So what level?
Yeah.
What level did you get your breath to? Just running around.
I don't know right offhand. Give me a minute and I'll check it out.
I got mine to 4, almost 5. And I thought about going and checking the one dude to see if he has anything for the pack, so we could start that. And then cooking and alchemy, hunting, fishing, trading, training, farming, and selling. I wish that we could figure that out. The selling on the sailboats. That we must need a bigger boat for that.
No, I already figured out how we get the sailing to go up.
You gotta manually do it way out in the ocean.
You can even do it on auto loop, but you have to go way the fuck out there where the map does not get shown.
That's lame. Man, I was hoping...
You have to go out into the dangerous part of the ocean.
Yeah, and I'm not doing that.
Not in our fishing boat. We're not.
Yeah, at least not on the fishing boat.
You saw what happened last time.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna lie though, I was hoping, let's see, I was hoping we could have got a second coupon to open up an inventory slot for one loyalty point, but that's not gonna happen.
Then what?
Get a second loyalty for one.
Oh, yeah, no, they're only gonna do the one.
I want to sit on this wall. Nope, that didn't work. It ain't cute to sit on a wall. How do I sit on a wall?
I don't know. All I've ever done is crouched at the ledge.
I've leaned up against the wall like my dude's doing now. But I've never sat on a wall, but I've seen other people sit on the wall. I'm really hoping they have pirate cells for our bigger boats. That'll be great.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we still gotta get to the point where we can build the fucking boat. And I think I'm the closest out of the two of us to being able to do it, and I'm nowhere near.
Yeah, I already have my shipyard up to level 3. I just don't have anybody connected to over there yet. You
still need to get all the supplies too.
Yeah, I I gotta get another. But when I came here to Velia, it would not let me buy another character or another worker here in Velia. So I don't know what's up with that.
Open up another house for lodging.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yep.
I forgot about that. I guess I'll smoke one more cigarette before we get off the stream. Just sit here and bullshit for a little bit.
You're a dick.
Huh? Oh,
You're a dick.
I'm a dick. So is it normal to have people just pop in and out of chat when you're streaming?
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe I should go fishing on this character.
It takes a good long time for people to want to show up to your stream and actually stick around and be active.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it took me a long time to get people to start actually doing that. So, I mean, don't take it as offensive. You know?
Oh, I don't take it as offensive. I don't take it as offensive at all. The one thing I noticed though with people with 2000 stuff, they're streaming what everybody wants to see. It seems like, and some of them do it because they enjoy the game, and some of them do it just for the viewers alone.
Yep.
And me,
I'm gonna stream what I want to play.
Yes.
If you want to come join me, you're the kind of crowd I want. You know.
Yeah, see, and that's how I am. I'm gonna stream what I want to play, and you either can come join and hang out and have fun, or you don't have to. No obligations necessary.
Yeah.
Oh,
89 million.
You know what?
Huh.
Since I did the other dishes, will you do this one?
Yeah, I'll do those. Out of everything, I dyed my hair and everything, but I forgot to dye my damn eyebrows. So they're blonde, and my hair's black and red.
Nice.
But I have a thing that I'm gonna activate here soon, and I can go in there and finish that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait a little bit to see if I get any other armor drops from this dude, or I'll just turn all his armor black and red.
Yeah.
I may not even buy an outfit for this dude. I may just keep what the game provides you with, cause
that's what I think I'm gonna do for him.
It didn't start you out with the lame ass. I'm a, as I call it, a poor person from the slums of Black Desert.
Right.
Like my witch, man. Robes, raggedy ass robes. You couldn't have gave her something better than raggedy ass robes to start out in. This game though, this game's addicting.
Right.
Where are you? You still off questing, or are you just coming back?
No,
You're right down the street from me. I didn't get to check your character out, so there you are.
Yep.
And it looks like you're wearing something different than I'm wearing.
Where are you?
Yeah, see, you're wearing something different than I'm wearing.
I think we started out the same though.
Yeah, and then somehow I got this thing and you got that thing, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Both outfits are cool. Now the cool part is if we could get some permanent black dye and be able to...
Okay, looking at what you're wearing, you're showing more of the original suit you started the game with.
Yeah.
And that's the same outfit I had picked.
Is it?
Look at my arms.
Yeah.
My hands.
Yeah.
Similar gauntlets.
Yeah. His awakening teaser was pretty badass, I'll tell you that now.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
That thing was pretty badass. I think I made his lips a little too wide. So what are you doing here in town? Just chilling out or what?
And now I'm just getting my guys to work.
Oh, you're getting your guys to... Oh, speaking of that, duh.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna buy some more and get them going.
You're gonna buy some more workers?
Yeah.
Speaking of workers... I wish you could put more than one worker in that area. Does that... like,
I'm gonna try to figure out exactly what I can do because there's something about having monopoly nodes.
Monopoly nodes?
Yep.
Are you sure those ain't part of
I
Node Wars?
What?
Are you sure that's
I don't know. That's why I
Oh.
gotta figure. That's why I gotta figure it out.
I think those are part of Node Wars. I think that's what the bigger guilds fight over.
So we're gonna have to figure it out. So
Now it says 2 people are watching. Well, welcome back to the stream, whoever that second person is.
yeah, welcome.
Now 1 person. Yeah, so I noticed people jump in and out, Now the more views it gets, does that make it to a bigger, does that reach a bigger chat?
It has potential to reach a larger audience.
Okay.
Too, but it has potential to.
Okay, so I just was a little curious about that because I noticed our last few Black Desert streams have gotten quite a few viewers.
Yeah. Well, see, the more people that watch, the higher up in the rankings it's going to show when people search out Black Desert online.
Okay.
All the other bigger guys that are getting a bigger audience with us. So the more our audience grows, the higher up in ranking we'll go, which means the less people are going to have to look down the page to find us.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet. And yeah, we should do tutorial streams. Even if they're only like an hour tutorial and then stop the stream and then go into a different stream for a Black Desert, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that when we're doing that we actually fully understand what it is we're telling people to do.
Exactly, like how I was trying to explain the enchanting to you, which is still confusing to me, even though I understand.
Right.
Even though I understand it fully, I'm not gonna understand the fail stacks.
I don't understand shit about fail stacks. I mean, you know, to be quite honest about it, I don't understand shit about it. So
here's what I don't like from how I understand it. Okay, if you fell, you fell. Quit stacking it. I'll just try again. It's that simple. What am I benefiting?
Like every other game does. But I think that's why they don't do it that way, because every other game does it that way.
Right, they want to be different.
Right. Which makes sense, you know? I mean,
yeah, makes a lot of sense. I wish I could have put that tattoo.
There's so many things to do on here. It's hard to keep it all memorized, you know?
Exactly. And before... Yeah. Oh, I got the hiccups. Ooh, I hate having hiccups. Okay, so since we're really not playing anymore, I am going to pull up OBS and do our outro. I'm Cloud Whitefang. Thank you for showing up. With me is Rakk from Rakk Attack.
What's up?
From Rakk Attack Games. Check his channel out. Descriptions or the links in the description below, and I do that every freaking time. We get a great laugh out of it. I hope you do too. We'll be streaming again here soon.
My description's in the link.
Yeah. His description's in the link down below. I just think I'm gonna make that a regular basic joke.
Might as well,
dude. Right?
You can't help but say it, so might as well roll with it.
Yeah, exactly. Might as well roll with it. But I want to thank everybody for coming out and hanging out with us, chat chatting with us in chat. Don't mind mine his little tiffs here and there. Honestly, that's what people
We have heated conversations. It's all good. It's all fun.
Yeah, we're still friends at the end of the day. We're still going to stream together at the end of the day.
Yep.
Nobody's always going to get along, and that's just the way life is. But, we have fun. We still went on our business. We're going to disagree and agree sometimes, and we're going to disagree to agree.
Hey, just be happy you haven't brought up identity politics.
I'm not even going to go into identity politics because you know what? I'm not going to bring on that subject. But if you want to talk with us about pretty much anything, we're down to talk to you about anything as long as it's not offensive, it's not racial, and it's not offending anybody. And what I mean by offending anybody, you say racial slurs in our stream, you will get banned.
I was gonna say you have to be very, very careful with that as long as it doesn't offend anybody's shit, because this is the age of the oppression Olympics.
Right, I understand that, and that's why I made a specific what I was talking about. If you're racial in my stream, me or Rakk will ban you with no questions asked. We'll talk about religion, whatever. You have your own opinion, we have ours. Don't try to change anybody else's mind, but we can debate it as long as it's a civil conversation. And you can get heated, you just don't call each other names, have fun, and that's that.
And you're not allowed to cry.
And you're not allowed to cry, that's right. Anyways, I'm Cloud Whitefang, and we stream this a lot, and Rakk's my buddy, and we'll see you next time on the stream, maybe a little bit later tonight. Have a nice night, everybody. Peace out. Fangs out.